All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Tuesday edition of Slaying Time. Today we're back in some Ashes of Creation early access. We got some good leveling in yesterday. I haven't checked in on the settlement yet, see what our progress is. I'm assuming it's got to be real close, if not fully capped out with the current tier. If it's not able to tick up because we're waiting on our liege settlement to allow us to upgrade, then we will, have to do stuff and, just wait it out. But hopefully we don't have to wait too long. What's up, guys? Dizzle, thank you so much for the 17th month with the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Quick Save, welcome in. Red Cloud, how you guys doing? Nice to see you guys. All right, so what to do? I suppose, we'll just kind of mull around and maybe do a little gathering, maybe do a little crafting. See what the imps are up to today, and then we'll figure it out. But yeah, let's get started. Oh, look at that! Look at that moon is huge. All right, let's look at the settlement. How are we doing? 91%. Okay, getting pretty close. What are these guys at? 50%. Okay, well, it's better than yesterday. I think they were only like 30 last night, so they're making a little progress. What's in my bags? Old bracers. Oh, I got the earrings. Who gave these to me? Gimmick? Last night? Somebody gave these to me. I think it was Gimmick. Throw them bad boys on. Power Chance. Nice. Hell yeah. I got some earrings now. Crit chance evasion. Crit chance power. Excellent. Dang, where did I get all this glint from? I don't remember having this much left over last night. Let's go sell it. Make some money. Maybe we'll check out some crafting today. I do need to get my mining up to 10. How close are we on that? 8. 5% into 8. 5%. Well, let's go do that. Maybe we'll get some crafting today as he sells all of his crafting mats. Well, I mean, Thing is, you need money to craft too, right? It's a vicious cycle. What's up, Implicit? Quick Save and Guild said, if anybody wants to start a group, let me know. I'm just grinding out some gathering right now. Yeah, I'll do a little peaceful gathering myself. For the moment. No rush. If I can remember where all the good mining nodes are at around here. Hey, why are these highwaymen blue? Is that the level con? What's up with that? Also, before I leave, is there anything new? Is there anything new up here? I don't think so. I think the construction projects are what makes it upgrade in between tiers. And I think those are all done. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Ooh, Ram looking a little scuffed up. My mountain goat. Let's see. Are these guys still going to... Yeah, they still attack. Okay. The blue has got to be like level con. Run, Ram. Make haste. Show these highwaymen the meaning of haste. Did you guys see Pantheon's thing today? Mounts are coming. I know they've been talking about them for a while, but we got a little sneak peek at what they look like. They actually look pretty good. The horses. I spent hours today on a crate delivery. Never again. Yeah, implicit. I think the way to do it, doing it on foot, is terrible. Get a pack mule. It's a little bit of an investment though. Steve, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, pack mule. You can carry 2, and you can probably move a little faster. As long as you can ride it. If you can't ride it. I spent all my money on a mule, and then I couldn't... Yeah, were you trying to deliver it to our settlement? Where were you delivering it to? Oh, shit. Because if you're delivering it to our settlement, all the construction things are done for this tier. Which would kind of suck. That's what happened. Leave me alone. Ash Numbers, welcome in. How you doing? I think all the good mining is down the cliff. Oh shit.
Lost.
Uh-oh.
Lost what? I've lost my marbles.
No, we're not lost. What's up, Sutarian? How you doing? Alright, go away, Ram. Or something kills you. Yeah, do a little mining. Little peaceful gathering stream. I'm doing good. Yeah. Man, I cannot wait for my new computer. The patching today straight up took me like 2 hours. Like, no exaggeration. Maybe not 2. Maybe like 1. But it took forever. Just cutting daffodils and snowdrops. Okay. Daffodils and snowdrops. Are you doing alchemy or what are you doing? So Primus, you've had a few hours and levels in this game now. So what do you think? What's your overall impression? My overall impression is I like it. I like it. I expect that we'll get through what the early access has to offer at some point, and we will be like, okay, well, maybe time to take a break. But for right now, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, definitely enjoying it, and we really only scratched the surface. A lot more to do. But I think the core concept of the game is a good one, and I think even though a lot of stuff is incomplete and maybe little jank some here and there, I think by the time this game is ready for 1.0, it's gonna be a really good one. It's gonna be a really good one. Just Butler, welcome in. New computer, boss camping. Yes. Exclamation mark PC is the new Primus MMO PC, and we were waiting for it. We gotta wait like a couple weeks. We gotta wait a couple weeks. It's gotta get built, and it's gotta get shipped, and it's the holiday season, and it's gonna take forever. Unfortunately, I would love to have it today, but we're just gonna have to keep streaming Slideshow, Ashes of Creation for the next couple weeks. As long as this computer doesn't die. If I don't stream, you know why? Because this computer broke down. Going for the ultimate? Yes. Compared to Pantheon M&M? Compared to Pantheon... Wait, hold on. I missed a couple of YouTubers. Dane for the Shire, welcome in. Rising Raven, welcome in. How you guys doing? How's it going? It's going good. Oh, shit. Gotta kill this guy real quick. Yes, we're going for the ultimate. We're going for the ultimate. We went big. It's a big investment, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it for the stream. Time to put my money where my mouth is. And take the stream to the next level. I can play Pantheon. Speaking of Pantheon and M&M, those are going to be my like primary games. But yeah, I like this one. This is a good one too. It's not an EverQuest kind of game, but it's a real MMO, right? So you know, it's got my respect. It's got my respect. There's some things I don't like about it, but there's a lot I do. Was it paid for by the channel? No, I'm not pulling in that kind of buku bucks from the stream. It set me back quite a bit, but maybe someday the stream will, you know, maybe it'll pay for itself eventually. We'll see. We'll see. Smurvo, what's up? We're not going to see more imp legs, are we? I don't think I can handle it. I wasn't planning on it. Need more impics. Seems like you're getting the best of the best. I am getting an absolute monster PC. Yeah, it's a monster. And I should be able to stream Pantheon full blast and stream it full blast with just a one PC setup with that thing, and same thing with M&M, and same thing with Adrenaline Online, and this game too. I can't freaking wait because you know, I'll tell you what, being like playing Pantheon and like not being able to have the graphics turned up and like getting like even with like medium graphics and then like having frame rate drops. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. No more though. This game just kind of like when I saw how much my PC struggled with this game, it was like, okay, this is the tipping point. It's time. Oh, it's time. Oh yeah, look at all these nodes. Nodes galore. Who the fuck is attacking me now? Oh yeah, I don't have all my buffs on. Suck it, bird. Tig, Taj or Tig legit. What's up? Pantheon Friday patch, sweet. Double XP until spring and mounts. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll have a chance to get in. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Pantheon before M&M EA. Before M&M EA. After I get my new PC. But we're planning on playing this quite a bit. Planning on playing Ashes of Creation quite a bit. But we might be able to make some time. Check out some of the new stuff in Pantheon before M&M EA. Squirrel, welcome in. Reckless, welcome in. Cool Jim, how you doing? He's getting a future-proofed rig that will be good for 8 to 10 years. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah. You know, and if the stream, you know, if it does well, at some point, once this one's paid off, of course, once I've you know, broke even again, we will maybe consider, you know, doing a dual PC stream, like a real streamer. You know, we'll see though. See what happens. I don't think it's really necessary for streaming Pantheon and Monsters Memories and AOA, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You won a new computer earlier this year and someone streamed Twitch? No shit. Dude, awesome. Zutarian, congrats. I haven't been here long, but congrats on the new computer. It's well deserved. Hey, thanks, Reckless. I'll be getting a new computer in a few months, maybe sooner. But if M&M is fully going out in EA first quarter, I may hold off till people quit M&M. You're gonna hold off until people quit M&M. What's your thought process there, Squirrel? Change your life, go 1440. I keep hearing people say that. I don't know. I'm not like so worried about. I like 1080p. You know, I'm a simple imp. I like simple things. I changed my. The only thing I changed between today and yesterday, with like game stuff, is I did switch to. So to try and save on power. Until the new PC shows up, we're now streaming in 1600 by 900. And I changed the resolution in game to match the stream. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm not a tech imp. Slideshow, puppet show, it's all good. Thanks, Rising Raven. Yeah. It's the, you know, it's the imp PowerPoint presentation. Enjoy it while it lasts. There won't be any more PowerPoint presentations, slideshows come the new year. You'll miss them when they're gone. Absolutely no way you need a 2 PC setup. What's up, Jay Thwomp? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like I said, that would be like a down the road thing. I'm not looking into that yet. I'm not really even thinking about it. It's like maybe at some point though, right? Maybe at some point. The reason I'm not looking into it right now, like I could like, you know, a lot of people have brought up I could use this PC as like a you know, stream, and then the good one for like the game. But this one is like it's on a deadline. It's Windows 10, not upgradable unless I like replaced a whole bunch of crap. So there's really no point in me like getting all invested in figuring out how to 2-stream setup and then just having to get rid of it anyways. Like we'll just do the one. Oh shit, ran into a bird. We'll just do the single PC. It'll be fine. That thing's gonna be such a monster. You know Jadion? Yes. He was fairly into Pantheon for a hot minute. He had a computer giveaway and I won? Holy shit. He did a computer giveaway. Computer giveaways. That's a badass giveaway. Holy crap. Nothing wrong with having more than one? Yeah. I mean, ultimately, it is the best way to do it, right? At the end of the day, it is the best way to do it. You lighten up the strain on one. Take some of the burden off your gaming PC, and then your streaming does like hog some resources, but I'm not worried about it. Now with this new one coming, it'll be fine for a long time. Squirrel said, well, my M&M group sounds pretty stable, but if it falls apart sooner than later, I will get a new PC and try games like this. Ah, I see what you're saying, Squirrel. Okay. Can increase frame rates? What you talking about, boss? I have right now on this PC, I am running Ashes of Creation at the absolute lowest possible settings I can. Wow. I mean, I have it locked at 30 FPS. Here, I'll show you guys. Well, you might not be able to see it 'cause it's behind the chat box, but if I hit the show FPS thing, it's like 30. That's what we're playing at. I'm streaming at 32. So everything's locked to be like super low as I can get it, just to survive the next couple of weeks. Because if I look at my like my task manager, it'll show me my CPU running at 100%. And that's why I get those slideshows. That's why I get those like moments where it's just like one frame and it just locks for many seconds at a time. Sometimes like minutes, like feels like. And that's the CPU bottleneck. Syntax, welcome in. Congrats on the 1K YouTube subs. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, we just filled out some of the stuff to try and get monetized over there. Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll see. I'm wondering if I'll be able to like continue playing my my playlist, because every once in a while there's like a song on the playlist that gets copyright struck. They're like, hey, this is not going to be able to be played in certain places. It's like, oh, okay. I wonder if you can do like with Twitch where you switch your like music from your VOD to like something else. I don't know if you can do that with YouTube. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, Q helped me out with that. He sure did. Yeah, Q's a great guy. We raided Q last night, and he was peeping how close we were to getting that 1K. He was like, guys, push him over the edge. Get him that 1K, and his chat, his homies helped me out. It was awesome. Andy gave me the Rupo song, right? So, you know, I'm indebted to Q. Should do imp feet pick giveaways. An idea. What about some imp? Maybe like some imp merch. You can get some sweet, like a beanie with imp feet on it. That'd be pretty dope. I'd wear that. Little imp footprint. You can wear it everywhere you go. Hey, what the heck is this? Is that supposed to be like a crystal? It's just like weird because my graphics are all turned down. I don't know. Group setup's gonna be Rogue, Summoner, Shaman. Forget the rest. You only remember 3. Yeah, sounds real stable. You can only remember half the group. Yeah. That bodes well. That bodes well. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome, Squirrel. You can always split audio channels. Well, I do that for Twitch. But the thing is that Twitch has something on their end which makes that doable. Their VODs have like save on different audio tracks. So you can do that. I don't know if YouTube does that. Steve said they got a Ranger, Monk, Druid, Bard. Zukin called us the B team. You guys are, hey. You guys are the A team in my heart, okay? You guys are Team Imp. We're all on Team Imp. Mark of Zukin. It's a boon, not a curse. Oh, wait. Or a curse. Nah, it's a boon. Definitely a boon. I love that you can fish from a giant-ass cliff. Where else can you do it? Is it Mortal where you can do that too? You're just like, I can't remember. Some other game where you just like throw your line off like a freaking bridge. It's like 1,000,000 feet in the air. Hey, SSNG. Welcome in. Hey, Primus. How is AOC so far? I like it. I'm having fun with it. We got lots to do. Lots to do. We got to get our settlement up. It's 91%. We'll see if it's true that we're locked. We might be locked. Oh, yeah. It resets every time you get XP. We may not be able to progress to the next stage because we're now a vassal of this place. And this place is like... Yeah, so they're 3, we're 2. And supposedly if you're a vassal, you can't match your parent settlement. You have to be one below it. So we might get 99% or 100% and then it just doesn't progress. So these guys need to up their game. Get that stupid settlement to the next level. Or we'll have to do it for them. Which I don't want to do. I still think it'd be funny if you toss some Tims on the imp. I don't think that I don't think Tims fit into my my theme, my imp theme. It would be funny. It would be funny. We gotta get a boat and go deep sea fishing. Recreate. Oh my god, Sin! I want to do that. I want to do that, but I want to do that with the new PC. I may hold off on boating adventures, deep sea fishing trips until I can do it and have it look real nice. Because I saw their boats and their boating, and it looked so good. But if I did it right now, it would look like trash. I really enjoy that everyone I've played with in this community. Oh no, you said I really enjoy everyone I've played with in this community. Everyone is fun to hang out with, and most important, no drama. Yeah, Steve, I'm not fully to, I'm not fully responsible for that. It's on you guys being awesome, but we the people I think in this community that we've created, I think the like uber sweaty angsty dorks kind of filter themselves out when they see how chill we are, and not out to like, rule the world. We're gonna rule this server. Like we're not that type of community. We're just MMO enjoyers. Just enjoying the game. Hey, why didn't I pick that up? Oh my god, my inventory is full. What the fuck? I got no time for that shit anymore. Well, should I go vendor it? Go vendor all this stuff? How do we do? Oh, almost 50% in. We got like almost half of the skill there. All right, time to go sell. Is anybody blacksmithing in imps? Or doing stuff with mining? Resources? Stone? Gems? Any of it? Because I'm going to vendor it all. So when new players come in, all of the settlements will be already upgraded. More or less, yeah. I mean, some will be upgraded faster than others, but this is also not 1.0, so I fully expect they're going to wipe the game. They might even wipe it during early access, because it's going to be early access for like probably a couple years, if I had to guess. Depends. I know Steven Sharif is very adamant about maintaining creative integrity and creative leadership over the game. So, kind of like Pantheon, like they do take investments, but not with any like strings attached. Supposedly. I mean, not that I doubt them, but, we're just going off what they tell us. And this game probably will get a lot of investment. I could see this game getting lots of investment, and maybe that pushes it. Maybe that pushes the finish line closer than what we are anticipating at the moment, at the current moment. Quick save, you're pretty toxic. I gotta send you a tell on my alt for G invite. Yes. Okay, so we need to talk about that. Alts. I'm down to invite people's alts right now. But as you can see, we're at 26 out of 50 already. There will come a day where we might have to remove alts, but it's okay for now. I will invite everybody's alts for now. But when there comes a time when somebody we know and somebody we like's main needs a spot in the guild, alts are going to be on the chopping block. Just a heads up. But you can upgrade the guild. Yes, you can upgrade the guild to increase its total capacity. But we have to level up the guild to do that. Right now, we are hard locked at 50 members. Like when the jerks challenge us and thump their chest, like, okay, let's fight. This will be fun. Yeah, jerks are freaking weirdos, man. Freaking weirdos. Actively sabotage your SF runs. Toxic. Yeah. Yeah, some people just have a hard time grasping. Self-found. But if I just give myself this, it'll make things easier. It's like, yeah, but that's the whole point. The whole point is to not give yourself that. That's the whole point. But we love implicit anyways. All right, sorry guys. I gotta skip. I'm falling behind the chat already. Jesus. Check the commission boards before you sell. There's one for gathering materials, and you can get a little money. Oh yeah, good idea, Sin. Answer your question. Oh wait, that's to plateau. All right, moving ahead. Plateau, welcome in. I see that makes sense. Interesting though. You still can, by the way, take those specialization points. The XP one. The XP one took utility points. Oh, can I increase the guild size right now? How do we level up the guild? I don't know exactly. I think running guild like caravans is one way to do it. There's got to be other ways to do it too. Maybe like killing bosses or something. I don't know. Craftables that give guild XP. I love getting Primus riled up. Getting the imp all fired up. Get them all hot and bothered. Nah. No, I wasn't taking that. I wasn't taking that self-found run uber seriously. It was just a little fun thing to do. And we might go do it some more. I don't know. Like I don't know when that will be, but hey, I got a level 20 no magician out of it. So whenever I do go back and play some P99, I like that mage. It's fun. Maybe I'll play it again someday. P99 ain't going nowhere. I mean, fingers crossed, P99 ain't going nowhere. You know, maybe Daybreak alters the deal further, right? They've already altered the deal. Pray they don't alter it further. 800 player capacity. Freaking lame. I gotta get my light turned on. BRB. All right, we're back. Okay, let's get Smurfo's alt invited to the guild. Neptune. Cool name. Wasn't that Goofy's dog? I mean, I know it's a planet, but wasn't that Goofy's dog? No, that was Pluto. Yeah, Pluto. Yeah. Sin, how are you enjoying this game? Actually, to all the imps playing in the guild, how are you guys enjoying this game so far? It seems like you guys are enjoying it, like I am. It may not be like, you know, as Q says, it may not be like your forever game, but you know, I'm having a good time with it. I think it was worth the $40 price tag to like come in here and check it out and screw around a little bit. Oh, Shades, get your sunglasses on. Oh God. I'm keeping my druid at 22 to continue that run when we wanna. Cool, Maple. Hell yeah. How you doing, Maple? You didn't hit 20 yet? Oh yeah, I think you're right. Maybe I'm 19. I don't remember. Whatever. Something like that. They put a cap on P99 server pop. Yeah, Daybreak has altered their agreement with emulator servers. They added new criteria for emulators, EverQuest servers to exist without being like actioned on with like legal action. This comes after the fallout with the THJ server that emulator servers have a player capacity cap of 800. It was like 1200 with Quorum, but now it's like blanket 800 for any of them. Can't have more than 800 players on at a time. I haven't read that anywhere though, so you know, do verify. But it's probably true. I don't know why anybody would make that up. It's like 800 unless there's like an event. If there's like an event, like a holiday event or something, or a launch, or maybe like then you can like have more. I don't know. It's dumb. It's super dumb. I mean, they're free to do whatever they want. It's their IP, but it just sucks that. I hope I don't piss anybody off, any THJ fans. Well, I don't really care. Whatever. THJ kind of screwed the pooch for everybody with their like unscrupulous business model. They brought the hammer down on everybody because they were trying to make buku bucks. Whereas servers like P99 and Project Quorum are just like pure player EverQuest enthusiast fan projects, you know? Not taking money. Not trying to like get rich. Just, you know, it's just for fans. And THJ kind of fucked us all. I'm not being chased by them, am I? It's definitely gonna be in my rotation. Eminem grip still strong. Yeah, no, I'm Eminem in Pantheon like through and through, and Adrenaline when it comes out too. But you know, when there might be times when we want to play something a little outside of the EverQuest box, and this is going to be a leading contender for those times. Big time. Mr. Grimshot, yo, what's up? Can you PK in this game? Yes, you can, Mr. Grimshot. The stipulation, though, is they have a pretty grueling corruption system, and random PKing is probably going to be pretty cold. I don't think you're like if you're wanting like Ultima, like just full loot, open world, just nonstop, you know, just PKing as your primary like game loop, play loop. It's gonna be hard to do that in this game. Although I did hear there's like ways to cheese the current system, but they'll probably patch that up if it's like rampant enough. How you doing, Mr. Grimshot? Nice to see you. Since that I like it a lot, the bones are fantastic. Obviously needs polish. It reminds me so much of Arcade without the bullshit pay to win, and Arcade was one of the best MMOs that came out after the classic era ended. If you take out the pay to win. Yeah, right, exactly. Zen. Cool. Plateau said it's been pretty fun. Cleric feels good. Still feeling it out though. Love the spell sound effects and the different heals. Yes, I can't wait to get my new computer and see all the spell effects, especially at night when they're like lighting up the area and stuff. That's going to be sweet. Can't wait. Quick save, having a good time. I feel the lack of things to do though. Okay. Fair. Playing some PoE 2, Maple. Daybreak doing literally nothing to make their own stuff better. Yeah, I just wish that they would offer a P99 server themselves, but they won't because there would be so many people jumping ship from their whale servers over to their P99 service, and they want everybody in the TLP ghettos they've constructed so that you're forced to all the whales that do all the RMTing and stuff over there feel like they're having a good time because there's lots of players there, and they can't have everybody jumping ship. That would be bad for their bottom dollar. So that I wouldn't expect them ever to do it. Quorum is still 1,200 because Secrets insisted. They did the 800 deal with the rest of them around the same time. It took people a while to catch it. Okay, so Quorum has an exception then, 1,200. Even still though, like it's still just lame. But you know what? I've more or less given up hope on a new P99 coming out anytime soon. And by the time I get my new computer and we got M&M EA around the corner, and Adrenaline, and Pantheon, this game, I'll be so preoccupied. I will no longer be waiting for that new fresh P99. But if the day ever comes, you know, I might probably go play it. P99 did all that hard work for a decade for THA to come around, try to scalp people and ruin the whole scene. Yeah, they try to get rich. Didn't work out for them. Didn't work out for any of us. There are lawless areas. Yeah, what Jay Thwomp said. There are lawless areas where like PvP areas that you can PK to your heart's content. You drop all your money on death? No, you do not. Cleric spell effects at night are beautiful. Oh my god. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. All right. All caught up on chat. Okay. Sin said check the commissions. Is that what you call these things? Commission. Yeah, commission board. Can anybody tell me what Anvils is? What's Anvils? Is that our region? Like I thought this was called Durgram. What is Anvils? This is anvils. This is what I thought anvils was. So they want me to go up here and mine? It's the whole continent. What's up, Oxrot? How you doing? Oh, so like I can so basically if it says mine and anvils, it's just like anywhere. Okay. All right. Mine bag can do. I don't know what that is. Mine tendonite. I think I have tendonite, right? Or is that the one that requires me being level 10 miner? Nope, I have tendonite. Okay. Mine emerald. Have I got any emerald yet? No. Rough rhyme. I know I got that. Okay. Well, 2 of those I definitely have. Oh, but I have to actually mine them. Wait, no, just deliver it. I gotta deliver it in the Dropbox. Also, do you guys know why I can't drop this level 6 quest? I've been trying to abandon this quest for fucking ever. I think it's like the newbie quest chain that I never finished or something, but it says expired, so it's like I can't go do it anyways. Just want to get rid of it. It's a bug. Okay. Glace, what's up? Welcome in. A lot of commissions at Durg are going to be higher tier ones. Oh, we just got to up our game. We got to get better. All right. So I needed to put some tendonite in the box. And rough rhyme. Which one's which? Okay. Burning heart is tendonite. Okay. They want 20. Wait, there was a way to do this. Shift right click. There we go. Yeah. And then 20 rough rhyme. Got 12 here. Got some other. I don't know if I have 20. Nah, I only have 17 in total. Okay, so we'll just turn this in. They gave us 300 XP towards the settlement and 2k XP to me. See, did a new one pop up on the board? Livin', yo, what's up? This got craftable campfires? No, it doesn't, Livin'. It should, though. It definitely should. Maybe it does, actually. I don't know. All right, Sin. Catch you in a bit. Baron, yo, welcome in. It is slaying time. Or slaying time. Yep. It is slaying time. All right. Emeralds I have not seen yet. Okay. It's vendor. Keep my rough rhyme. Dang, RAM is like dying. Oh, I got these little chests I gotta open up. Like the back of my dwarf head. Scroll of processing experience. Do I have anything in my storage? Yes, I do. Oh, look at that. I got like a crap ton of rough rhyme. Any emeralds in here? Or limestone? I don't think so. I got a wolf. I think I can train that wolf to be a mount. But it costs like 75 silver or something, which I'm not really about spending that right now. Stink, welcome in. Now you got a coffer in your items tab. Yes, yep. Just open those. Your friend made you a wolf? I go, we. We need Rougarou. We need Rougarou to make that. I need to get his howl as a sound reward. As a channel points redeem. Every time we pull out the wolf, we'll use it. Rougarou. Howling. You tried taming bears? Failed both times? So I only did one attempt on a wolf. This is the only time I attempted it. Is this all I needed to do is get this wolf? Like, is it guaranteed to succeed if I actually go over to the thing over here and try to turn it into like a trained wolf? I can't do it right now because it's 50. Yeah, so it's 50-50, but it's gonna be one of these two, right? But either way, you get something. It's not just gonna fail, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need another wolf. Okay, cool. I can't afford it right now, but we'll hang on to it. Does anybody want my processing XP scroll I just got? Oh, gathering experience. Oh shit, I'm about to use that. Scroll of crafting experience. Adventuring experience. I'm about to use the gathering one. The hell? Snowdrop? Oh, hey. Ash and Embers might need that. All right, am I all set here? Drop off the rough rhyme in the box. Complete. Should have done that before I did all my vendoring and stuff. More glint. We're still only 73 silver. I can't quite train that wolf yet. Oh, look. My ram got some life back. All right, back to mining. Wait. This thing update yet? Emeralds. We have not seen any emeralds. Yeah, I don't think there's anything worth grabbing. Limestone, haven't seen it. Moss. We don't do moss. Umbrellix. Lumber. Haven't seen that yet. Yeah, we're good. That was a lot of tendonite you had sitting there. Well, look at, hey, anything you saw in my storage that you want for crafting, let me know. Like, I would rather give it to you guys. Because if my storage fills up, I'm just gonna vendor it all. First come, first serve. You want something? Let me know. I'm gonna be getting more of it too, because I'm gonna go mine again. I was told that delivering crates is like the most important thing we can do right now. Getting the anvils out of ghetto status. You mean for these other ones? Because ours is done with crates. You don't need, there's no more like construction projects to work on with ours. So you mean like for these other settlements? Yeah, the tax is killing us. Well, we're gonna have to like help work on the other settlements. I think as long as we're vassal to this one and we can't actually upgrade. Probably that's what I'll do today. I'll probably run over to Valgadim, see what's going on over there. There's a lot more to build. Get the crate mount and run crates. I didn't see any places for turn-ins left. Like, don't you have to deliver them to the, like, little construction projects and they only take, like, a certain amount? It seems like those are all gone in ours. In our settlement. More towns, just better for everyone? Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I want to get my mining to 10, though. I also need the money, too, so I can train that wolf. Have a little pack wolf. That'd be sweet. Is it just a murder fest trying to deliver crates? Possibly. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I know Ash and Embers got attacked on like what, like day 3 or something. I did one on day like 2 and nobody attacked me. But like every day that goes by, there's gonna be more people who are like All right, we're ready for PvP now. So it could be pretty dangerous now. N. Yeah. Yeah, ours doesn't even show up yet. We're vassaled to this one right here. No, I know I'm not a citizen. I don't want to be a citizen of either of these two. Ours, see, that's what I've been trying to say. Ours, the one we want to become citizens with, we can't yet. Because it's not tier 3. But we can't get tier 3 until these guys get tier 4. Because they vassaled us. It says vassals, Durgrim. That's us. Apparently, we cannot tier up until they get one higher than us. So, once we tier up to 3, we can actually become citizens of this one. Those vassals, yeah, I know. I think Jonah Vale is going for Dunhold. I don't know that. Where's Dunhold at? I spent all my money on a mule and then hours running around trying to find somewhere to turn the crate into. None of it was explained in any way. Yeah, I mean, you know. I didn't know either. I didn't know that, like, when you run a crate, you could get to your place that you need to go and they don't even need it. You can, like, run a crate and get to the spot and then it's like, somebody else already completed it, and it's like, oh, well, shit. Wait, Steve's already 25? Level 25 hunting, level 12 pack runners. We getting sweaty. Congrats on 25, Steve. Yeah, Jonah Vale's on this server, yeah. Visibility, welcome in. How goes the Ashes? It's going. We're just, you know, we're having a nice little chill gathering sesh right now. I'm going to try and get my mining to 10. And then we're going to go check out what we can do to get these settlements progressed. I heard it's really not hard to get to 25. Some people have said if you do like cheese, if you do some cheese shit, you can like just power level up real easy. Oh my god, what is that? Bear moonwalking right over to me. What the fuck? That bear just rubber banded. I think he's stuck on the tree now. Oh, Steve only hit 10. Okay. I was mocking the PvPers on this game. Howdy ho! Rogue, welcome in. Yeah, I heard there. Somebody was. I don't know if it's true or not. Somebody was saying yesterday in chat that you can cheese your way up to 25 in 10 hours, quote unquote. I don't know if that's true, but I'm sure that there are ways that, like, you know, the super like meta dorks have like figured out that you can just kind of like blow through the levels. I don't really care to find out or do any of that stuff though. I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game. I need to get in here. Gonna run to the store before traffic. Then it's grind time. Hell yeah, Ryo. Durnhold is right underneath. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah. El Rose on YouTube, what's up? Welcome in. Dwarf belongs in the mines. Agreed. They do. To enjoy MMOs, you must accept defeat. I mean, it depends on how you play. Like, I don't... Like, if we get steamrolled by a bunch of, like, sweaty nerds, like, it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't think they, like... I don't feel defeated. I'll play the game as long as the game is fun. I'm having fun. Are we jiggling today or Smurfo? I mean... We can do whatever people want to do. If we want to do like random tasks, people working on their own shit today, we can do that. If people want to form up a party, we can do that. I don't think I want to jump into a XP grind quite yet, though. Oh shit! I want to get this mining to 10, and then I want to get the that wolf trained. Dude, what's up with this bird? Bird, what are you doing? Yeah, get my wolf train, and then we'll see what we can do. With helping like progress. I think if we're gonna help anybody progress, it's probably got to be our overlords, Valgadim, because we can't progress until they progress. So that's where I'll go try to like lend my services. Oh shit, dude. Wait, can I kill a 1-star 10? Probably, right? Got a lot of health. Mostly concerned I'm going to run out of mana here. Nah, we got him. All right. Do we get a guild bank at some point? I'm not sure. Can we attack during hold? I don't know how like warfare works. There is like some sort of guild warfare thing though. Current wars. I don't think we're at war with anybody. Yoo-hoo, Quatos. How you doing? Welcome in. Quatos, thank you so much for sending the Q army over to push us over the 1,000 YouTube subscriber mark last night. That was super cool of you. Appreciate it. Guys, if you like my content of playing all these crazy in development, old school themed MMORPGs, you'll probably like Hughes too. He's been playing some old school RuneScape. He's also a big Eminem fan, like all of us. So make sure you're followed. Go check him out. Yep, hell yeah, Q. Oh shit. I'm doing the thing. We're being processed on YouTube. We'll see how it goes. And also we're about 3 days away from doing our first partnership application on Twitch. 3 days. 3 days away. I don't know if they're gonna accept me. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get it. But I'll apply. See what happens. So that's exciting. That rock turned into an elemental? Yeah, there's little like elementals that like play dead, or like they're like a pile of rubble. And if you run into them, they attack. Yeah. Let's see. We'll get a closer. I got cancel target on him, or else I'm gonna shoot him right away. I tried multi-streaming to YouTube, and it was killing my stream. Made it look super lag. You know what's funny, Stink? Oh my god! Every time I try to have a thought, a monologue, a raven starts pecking me in the back of the freaking head. Get out of here. Stupid ass bird. You know what's funny, Stink, is when I started streaming, multi-streaming to YouTube, it's I don't know why. Some sort of weird computer thing. I think my Twitch quality improved, but the YouTube was like extra like fuzzy looking. Extra shitty. And to me that was like good because most of my audience is on Twitch. But with the new computer, the new PC, I think they'll both will be looking way nicer. Hell yeah, you got streams across 60 days. I think it's yep, I got the first one was done a while ago. So I'm basically just waiting 3 days so that some streams that qualify move back a couple days, and then we'll have month 1 and month 2 done, and then we apply. Yeah, we're 6 out of 6 for the last 30 days, and we're 3 out of 6 for the 30 days prior to that. Just got to wait 3 more days, and we apply. See, yep, there's that pack of pile of rocks right there. Little bastard. Yeah, we'll see if we get approved. I don't know. I don't know how they pick and choose, you know? Just make sure you check out the thing. Tips for applying to part. Oh, there's like. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me pull that up. I'll bookmark that right now. What we look for in potential partners. Streaming consistency. I think I got that one. Consistent viewership. Well, we've definitely got a bump over the last couple months, but it's been pretty steady. Engagement. I don't know about that one. You think I'm going to talk to these noobs all day long? I ain't talking to these people. I got games to play. Happy to chat about it if you have any questions. Yeah, thanks, Q. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll bookmark this. All right, are we done with Christmas music today? I think we're done. Play something else. Twitch wants me to talk to noobs all day long? Come on. Don't they know I'm rank 1 Dwarven Miner? I ain't got time for all that. This is my first time here. I think it's my last time. Well, we lost another one. You want to engage my toe fairy gimmick? Maybe someday. Maybe someday soon. Well, the toe fairy will make another appearance. I don't think you do multiple streams in a day, but just in case, it's based on your average for the day, not streams themselves. Yeah, I the only time I do multiple streams is if my connection fails or something. So I'm pretty much a one streamer per day. So that shouldn't be too complicated. Can I climb up this? The only thing I'm worried about, I do have a confession. The only thing I'm worried about is I may have had a disciplinary action against my account. Oh fuck, not another one of these. But that was like 3 years ago. Primus may have been a naughty imp about 3 years ago. But we've been a good boy ever since. So that's the only thing. Oh, you know. What can I say? Oh, that Dead by Daylight raging? No. I only streamed Dead by Daylight like once, and it wasn't even me raging. That was one of our friends. He was a little intoxicated, and I was just laughing at him. No. I might have said something naughty once. Not even while I was streaming. It was unrelated to the stream. At least with all the info, with all this info out there now, it was such a bitch trying to figure out with hearsay information. Yeah. Yep. I'm not too worried about it. Like I'm like whether I get accepted for a shot or not. Like I'll just keep doing my thing. And if we don't get it for a shot, we'll apply again later. Keep rocking. The hot tub stream? No, I've never done a hot tub stream. I did do an eggnog stream one Christmas on Project Quorum. I didn't say anything bad, but I got like really wasted. Played 80s music all night long. Primus at Twitch. Come on. Oh my god, that was then. I'm a new imp. I'm reformed. It's all good. I had emotes removed because they were too sexually explicit. That was more than 90 days before my app. Didn't like your licking emotes. Well, they say, okay, so they say that after like if you have like a disciplinary action against your account, they wipe it. Like if you don't have anything else, they wipe it like after 2 years. They say that. I don't know if I believe that, but that's what they say on their website. So technically I should be good. Like bunny ears should be good, but we'll see. Craggeth Gaming, yo, what's up? Welcome in. How goes the progress on the settlement? Our settlement is about ready to tier up here. 92%. But since we've become a vassal to these guys, we have to maintain 1 tier below them. And they're 3, and we're almost 3. So I think they have to hit 4 before we can hit 3. So there's a good chance we're going to have to help these guys push it along if we want to advance and become citizens of our settlement. So that's where we're at. And right now, I'm just kind of working on mining. I'm actually almost 9. Once I hit 10 mining, I can get a certification and mine more advanced resources. So that's why we're doing it. Well, yeah, it doesn't change much except more emote slots, ability to apply for partner, custom cheer emotes, 70% split from tier 3 subs. And guaranteed transcoding is pretty sweet. Yeah, like the higher, like, yeah, you can like up your bit rate, right? So that would be cool. Do you not get a little bit more generous split on ad revenue too, Q, or is that misinformation? I read that somewhere. None. Okay. Yeah, I read that somewhere. That could be outdated, or I don't know. Alros on YouTube asks, what are the main streaming platforms? Well, for video games, Twitch is still pretty dominant. YouTube is another good one, and Kick. I may do, once I get my new PC, I might start doing like multi-streaming to Kick now too. There was no way I was doing that with this PC. Like, I can barely do it to YouTube with this PC. But with the new PC, we might start up some Kick stuff. Yeah, take a look at that. Yeah, TikTok. I don't know if I'm going to mess with TikTok sounds annoying. TikTok sounds like an annoying place to stream. What do you think about that, Q? What do you think about multi-streaming to TikTok? Yeah, Q. Yeah, I remember you talking about that when you started. I have an account already made on Kick. I've streamed there once before. I didn't see like any point in streaming EverQuest there any longer. Like I streamed it like once, and it was like, hey, there's nobody watching EverQuest over there. Not like at the cost of my PC, it wasn't worth it. But with the new one, with the new rig, it'd be worth, you know. Starting to build a little bit of a nest egg over there. Also. I did 3 streams to TikTok, and I felt like I gained cancer. yeah, Q. I remember, like, I felt like I picked up on you kind of like trying to, you know, dance around Twitch, or not Twitch, TikTok, TOS. Like, I was like, I was like, I'm good. I'm good. No thanks. I'll probably do, I'll probably do, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and then eventually I would like to start streaming on X, but I feel like I know they want that to become a place where you can like a good place to stream games. It's not there. They haven't done anything with it yet, but I think they're going to. So that's going to be in the future. That's going to be in the future. Hey, Crushneck, what's up? Yeah, on Kick you get a good sub split, yeah. Partners used to get 70-30 across the board. They changed it a few years back. Some streamers have grandfathered accounts, though. I don't believe the offer exists anymore. Ads were changed as well. Yeah, I remember hearing about grandfathered streams. Making that bank. Primus, can you give me a few pros and cons you've had with Ashes? Pros? Well, pros for me is I do like sandbox like MMOs where players are out like kind of like building and creating content themselves. I do like that. And that's kind of like I wouldn't call this like a true sandbox. Like a true sandbox would be like Mortal Online 2 and Ultima Online where you just like build a house wherever the fuck you want, blah blah blah. This one is definitely more like gamified and structured, but it's gamified and structured in a cool way. Like there are like settlement locations and they basically start off as just like nothing. Like one NPC just standing out in a field, and then you like work on them by gaining experience and like all sorts of other stuff, making like deliveries of resources and materials and stuff, and you build them up into like from basically like tiny little caravan campsites to like big bustling cities, right? And within those nodes, you can become a citizen of, you know, whichever one you want, and you can start gaining ranks and getting perks and stuff like that. We haven't gotten that far yet because the one we picked is kind of like not the most populated one, and it's a very cool system. I think the game has a lot of like cool PvE. It's not my favorite PvE. I wouldn't say it's as good PvE. Like to an EverQuest kind of background player, I like Pantheon better for PvE. I like Eminem better for PvE. But this is not too bad. I like the group play. The group play I found super fun. There's PvP, so that could be a con or a pro depending on the person. Another con would be demand on your PC. This game is going to put a lot more stress on your PC than some of the other games we play, Pantheon, Eminem. But if you like, I got a new PC coming. So right now you're looking at the lowest graphics you can possibly set it to. That's what I'm showing off right here. But in a couple weeks, we'll be turning them graphics up, and the game is actually like really pretty game. But demanding graphics. So that could be a con for a lot of people. It's a con for me right now. Oh, wait, I can't get this? This is Slate. I can't get Slate. Also, I don't give a single fuck about the little animations and the energy I felt like I had to expend to keep the brain rot audience engaged. Little animations. Wait. Q. What did you have to do? What did you have to do for your like Zoomer TikTok audience? You had to put on little animation shows for them? Oh man, this is getting better by the minute. This is getting better. These TikTok horror stories are getting better by the minute. I love it. At the end of the day, it depends on if people like you or not, unfortunately. Well, I don't know if it's unfortunately. Like there could be there's probably streamers that you hate and they have like a big ass follow. It's all about getting your following, right? It's all about finding your audience. There are definitely streamers who have a big audience and I don't like them. You know, we just don't click on that kind of social level. But, you know, there are lots of people who do. Thank you for the rose. The donation thing are like baby sensory video bullshit. Oh man. Okay, yeah. You've convinced me, Q. I'm not gonna subject myself to that. Thank you for doing the investigation for me. Anyone know how to deliver the bricks to Valgadim? I do not, Ashen, but I'm gonna be trying to figure that out soon myself. We're gonna start working on Valgadim because those lazy asses vassaled us and they can't even get their own shit done and they vassal us. Like fucking turds, man. To be honest, VTubing is a younger generation thing too. Wait, were we talking about VTubing? Oh no, you're saying in relation to TikTok, quick save, right? To be honest, VTubing is a younger generation thing too. Not that you're a VTuber, you're a real yeah. Who's a VTuber, dude? Do you see VTuber tag under my stream? No. What do you see? You see Master Imp. That's me. I am the Master Imp. There's actually one of the AOA devs that coined that term. He said it in my chat one day. He was like, hello. He said, greetings, Master Imp. And I was like, damn. I like that. That has a certain ring to it, doesn't it? I like it. So now it's part of my stream. Did I hit 9 yet? Yes, I did. We're 10% into 9 already. Oh shit. Wolf. Oh my god, my inventory's full for Glint. Glint's like super not big. I gotta go sell again. And I never used my gathering XP thing. Damn it. Alright, back to town. I just need to come up with a cute VTuber animation and a voice changer and I'm good. Yeah. That easy, really. That simple. I feel like most of the streamers that I watch with any regularity are all usually sub 1K viewers, with Soda Poppin' and Shroud being the only exceptions. Yeah, well, me too, but we hang out in like very niche corners of the website. Like I've got some people I follow from EverQuest community, got some people from Ultima community. I actually don't follow like a ton of people. My follow list is pretty short. I watch sumo on Twitch. That's one of my favorite when there's live sumo, which is only like every other month or something. I used to watch a lot of people play Mortal Online 2. Not as much anymore. They all quit. One of them got banned off of Twitch. The rest of them are kind of like quit from the game. It was fun though for the first like year or two of MO2 release. It was a good watch. Oh crap. Ah shit. Run, Ram. Yeah, Midnight Sumo. Yep. I used to watch other ones, but I think they got like terminated. And now Midnight Sumo kind of like just like dominates the sumo sphere on Twitch. I mean, he does a good job of it though. Yeah, you don't even know if this is my real voice. Just Butler. Could be. Might not be. You never know. Let's see. This is my best impression of the cancer. You'll hit. Oh god. Shit, wrong tab.
I watched the TikTok stream today, like for like 45 seconds, and I was like, I feel like I've gained cancer. I'm gonna display the energy. I'm gonna put it on, John.
Do it.
Oh, are you gonna play it? Maybe I'll bring
John's
this.
here. John.
Okay. We'll pull this up. Give me a second here. There we go. Okay. Restart.
I watched the TikTok stream today, like for like 45 seconds, and I was like, I feel like I've gained cancer. I'm gonna display the energy. I'm gonna put it on, John.
Do it.
John's here. John's here, everybody. He's talking to us. He's going. John, what are you saying? No, my God. Oh my God, Mr. E. Coming here and saying, oh my God, we've never been so confused. We've never been confused in this chat before.
I don't like what you're doing.
What's talking about? We saying like it's right here, Mr. Magnate, and we were 220 subs. We're talking about the whole time has been this channel live. We're about to get to 553. We're about to get to 554. Oh, we're about to get to 5540. Can we get it? Can we get some follows in here? We're trying to be in it. We're about to do it. And that's the thing. And that's the whole energy of TikTok streams. I watched the TikTok stream today, like for like.
Yeah, I don't think we're meant. That's not. I don't think we're meant for that website. Us aging gamers. We're just not cut out for the TikToks. I don't think. Not me. Not me. Not now. Not me. Not now. I think Kick is probably like pushing it even. Like how many like old school MMO like gamers are hanging out on Kick? EverQuest at least. I don't know, maybe there's like some other ones. But I don't know. That was Q's impression of what it's like to stream on Kick. And I am sufficiently repulsed. We will not be streaming on Kick. Thank you, Q. That was actually that was useful. For me, that was a useful 60 seconds because now I know. Don't do it. Well, not only that, but you can't Q, isn't there like a TOS thing? Like you can't like mention Twitch or YouTube or anything if you're streaming on Kick or I'm sorry, am I been saying Kick? I mean TikTok. I meant TikTok. Isn't it like a TOS thing? You can't like mention that you're also streaming. You can't show the text on screen. You can't mention it. You have to use code words. Yeah, I remember that from your stream. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I opt out completely. And totally opt out of that. I'm good. All right, any new quests over here? Rough rhyme. We can do that. Tin. I've not found any tin yet. Sapphire. I've not found any sapphires. If anybody could carve out a niche doing that there, it would surely be the purple imp. Are you talking about Kick or are you talking about TikTok? Dizzle. I think Kick will be alright. I think Kick will be alright. Probably low viewership, but like, you know, there's probably a few people over there. Kick? Yeah, no, I think we do all right on Kick. TikTok though, TikTok would do my head in. It's like I have a hard time explaining classic MMORPGs to like 40-year-olds. You think I want to start explaining it to like 12-year-olds? No thanks. Somebody else can do that. Not me. Not me. Not for me. To be fair, it's a great growth tool. Yeah, I think, yeah, like if I was going to do TikTok in any capacity, it'd be like doing what you do, Q, where it's like little like shorts, you know, but I don't know. Makes you change your streaming personality and sucks the joy out. Yeah, no, that's no good. That's no good. You can't do that. You can't build an audience based off your fake self. That is what we call building on a foundation of sand. Just got to be, you know. You just got to be the dude. The dude behind the imp. High energy imp. Yeah. To say queso, I don't even know who that is. I'm not a hip imp. I don't know who queso is. All right, so we got a new quest, right? 20 more rough rhyme. What do I have here? 17. Oh, I don't have enough. Is there any more in the bank? Do we have any more in the bank? Or did I use it all? Oh no, we got plenty. Look at that. There's 9. $20 rough rhyme. Easy. I like this complete all button. Start using that. Purple Imp in a hot tub stream incoming. I could make, you know, with my new computer, and I can actually like start doing stuff. Dude, I can make like a little hot tub for my imp. It won't be a hot tub stream, but maybe the imp just happens to be like if you happen to be in a hot tub, but the main focus is not the hot tub, it's the game still, but you just happen to be in a hot tub, is it technically a hot tub stream? I have some friends who stream in multiple platforms, and the TikTok chat is one of the ones that always gets wild and goes too far. Yeah, that's why I like my. I don't have I never have to moderate people. Like, it's very rare. It's actually very rare that anybody gets admin actioned in my channel. It happened quite a bit on Pantheon launch. I'll say this. People got it out for Pantheon. And there are a lot of shitters who like to just throw their shit at the wall during Pantheon streams. Those people got insta banned because I mean you criticize all you want all day long, but they were just talking smack. They weren't really trying to have a conversation. They just wanted to talk shit. Games that masses can wrap their heads around, do well, spooky sport, simple, add complexity, and people are like, duh, what games? Rumor? Yeah. If you see water or inflatable palm tree, it's a hot tub stream. Those are the two check boxes that have to be checked. If there's water and or is it just and or you gotta have both? Maybe if I just have water but no palm tree. They'll never know you could be one right now. True. I might have to make a little imp jacuzzi. People have moderators? I smited a guy a while back. Nice, Dizzle. Dizzle's got a little belt. He puts a notch. He takes his hunting knife out, and he puts a little notch on his belt every time he smites somebody in my chat. He's got at least one. He's got at least one notch on the belt now. Pretty cool belt. That there are. Dude, man, yo, what's up? People that hate Pantheon love to talk about how they hate Pantheon. Just move on. Yeah, it's so weird, just Butler. Unless you're for the people who are $1,000 in and they feel totally betrayed or something, which I don't think they should, because Pantheon has not completely changed. Their core tenets of the game are still the same. Graphics had to be changed out of necessity. You don't have to like it, but they had to do what they had to do. Yeah. Yeah, people who if I was so ticked off about a game and how much I hate the crap out of. You know what game I hate the crap out of? Well, historically, I don't even hate it anymore. Retail WoW. I went on Retail WoW just kept getting worse. It became less and less of an MMO and more of a lobby game and a collector little dress up Barbie world toy store thing. And I hated it and you know what? I stopped playing it and I moved on. And now I don't care anymore because now there's other games that I can play. But back then, it felt like there were no other games you could play. Now there's so many other games to play. So why are you gonna spend all your time on the internet talking smack about some game? Just do something else. Move on. Yo, Aldrain on YouTube, what's up? Give me back my wrench. You will see what real moderation looks like. I don't even know how to mod people on YouTube, Eldrain. I'd give it to you. You could have it on YouTube, but I don't even know how to do that. Can I do that? People resent games that have been in development for so long. Yeah, I know. It's It's still cringy to just dwell on it. Like, oh man, I'm gonna talk so much shit. You got Frizz, yeah, hell yeah, that's a good one too. A black witch's cauldron. Oh, dude, Gimmicker, that's a good idea. Yes, little witch cauldron. That'll be my hot tub, my imp hot tub. I think criticizing is hard for people because they think criticizing is bad game. There's no idea what they're doing. Dead game first understanding. It's just not your game yet. Well, right. Like, if you want to say, I think Pantheon mismanaged this because of X, Y, and Z, fair. Fair criticism. If you think, I think Visionary Realms is incompetent because of X, Y, and Z, fair. That's your opinion. If you just show up and say, game's dead, vaporware, I'm going to instantly ban you. Because you're not, like, you just found an internet room where you could try to chuck your shit at the wall. Just chuck your poo. And it ain't this internet room. You want to have a conversation? We can have a conversation. I was not thrilled by the art change by screenshots. No, I thought it looked like crap when I first saw it, to Coat. When I first saw Pantheon's new art, I thought it looked like crap. Everything looked like Fortnite, Disney World. I hated it. They've done a lot. They've done a lot, dude, to tone down the Fortnite-iness of their, like, painted, stylized graphics. The game looks much, much better than it. When they first showed it, I was gutted. I was like, dude, I don't even think I can play this game. But they've done a lot. They've done a lot to make it look nice now. I like it now. As long as they don't, as long as they keep it nice and gritty. Like, you can have gritty and stylized, dark, even, and stylized. You can do that. It doesn't have to look like Disney and Fortnite had a baby. Like, I can't play a game that looks like that. I can't. Hellrage, welcome in. How you doing? $100 continues to be a lot of money for me, and especially when I donate. Oh, EQ next, yeah, that's sad. EQ next. I didn't know about EQ next and EQ landmark, but I've seen some stuff about it. I saw some stuff about it after the fact. Probably about the time I got interested in like Pantheon, because a lot of that stuff was going on during. Like pretty much like throughout my time when I was in the Navy. So I was like completely removed from like MMORPG topics and news and things. Grow Sad Monkey is the best way to spend points in this channel. It's a good one. It's a good one. That's why it's so expensive though. And it can't have too many sad monkeys. I'm gonna start a petition to make Sad Monkey cheaper. Well, go ahead. If the petition reaches 1 million, I will address it. Wildstar looks like that. It's a pretty slapping game. Yeah, no, like I looked at like the only one that came to mind for me, like Wildstar. I remember when that came out, and I didn't like the super cartoony graphics, but I didn't think it was like so offensive that I couldn't even play the game. I actually think I wanted to try Wildstar. Well, like take a game like Palia, right? Palia is just too Care Bear. It is like I cannot play that level of Care Bear graphics. And Pantheon was looking pretty much like that when it first showed off. I can't do it. The Wayback Machine, happy and lurking. All right, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, how's Camelot Unchained going to, how are they going to make EA in 2025? There's like 10 days left in 2025. And like half of those days are going to be like Christmas, New Year's. Like, what's going on with that? You got to add some wrestling routines. Like, hey, Sin, we had a discussion about pro wrestling last night. Don't get carried away with it. We don't need pro wrestling redeems. All right. It was a one-time discussion. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've talked about pro wrestling a couple times, but I'm not like a huge fan or anything. I just remember being a kid. You know, it's not like a huge part of my life or anything. Enjoy WoW when I played. I'm just sad that it always feels like a rush to get to the end game, so you can really start playing the game. When I enjoy the little journey the most. Yeah, well, right. The little journey is not even, it's quest turn in autopilot. That's what the journey is, and it's not even a journey. It's like 10 hours or less. But I could go on and on about why I don't play retail WoW. I will spare you guys. I'm sure it's abundantly, judging by the games that I play, I'm sure it's abundantly obvious. Lots of reasons, many reasons, more reasons than I can list. What rate were you? I was a bosun's mate. I was supposed to ship out as a submarine electrician. But at the last minute, I was like, I don't want to be on a sub. Give me something else. And they made me an undesignated seaman. And then I got to learn the joys of being an undesignated seaman in deck department. And then we struck bosun mate, made petty officer, and then we got out. That was my journey in the Navy. I don't regret it though. I wouldn't do it again, but I don't regret it. I don't regret it, but I would not do it again. You know, like a lot of games that look too weeby. Yeah, I'm not big on like Korean and Japanese games. I just, it's not my style. I like Lord of the Rings fantasy. I like Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not a D&D player, but I like that fantasy. You know what I mean? I like Lord of the Rings fantasy. That's when it comes to fantasy, that's my niche. That's what I like. Dizzle's just waiting for me to have something super expensive. Oh, we'll do it. Telling you. New PC comes. Well, I don't know, because when the new PC comes, I might be playing this game like freaking 14 hours a day or something. I don't know. We'll see. But it opens up the possibility that we start, making some additions and improvements and stuff. Marvel is dropping the ball by not dropping a City of Heroes remake. I never got into that. I had some friends who played that. I never really did. I watched pro wrestling in like 30 years, but they do make some great redeem. No, they do. Oh, man. I don't know if you guys all know Pone Star. Great Ultima Online streamer and YouTuber. He was doing like some drunk WWE like game commentary. Like there was like some WWE like PC game match going on. I don't even know if anybody was actually playing. It was just like the PC fighting the PC, and he was like commentating it like all drunk on his birthday the other night. It was so funny. It was so good. So many semen jokes. So our department got a fresh buds drop. A fresh buds drop, because every time somebody drops out of buds, they get sent to deck department on some ship. And our department got a fresh buds drop, and his last name was Tester. So at morning quarters every day, at muster, they'd be calling out everybody's name, see if you're there. And every day they'd go Tester, and he goes Seaman Tester. Every single day, Seaman Tester. I'll never forget that. Undesignated seaman, yeah, on your designation, yep. So many eggs. Which one to choose from? Where do I go? My father was a engineer in a nuclear fast attack sub on. Dude, your father's a fucking genius. You gotta have like to work on like to be a nuke. You gotta have like a fucking 99 plus on your ASVAB. Like you gotta be a goddamn genius. I had a decent ASVAB score. It wasn't the best. That's why I could have done like sub electrician, but that didn't happen. Thankfully too, because that would have sucked. 4 years on a sub. That's why I switched out. I was like, nah, I'm good. No thanks. I'm a high fantasy player, enjoyer for sure. If it gets too sci-fi or too Eastern, it's just not my bag. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Back in 90, when I was graduating high school, I signed up in delayed entry program for Navy to do ASW, anti-submarine warfare. One of a few enlisted that got to fly operating search equipment. I stupidly backed out because of girlfriend at the time. Still kick myself. Yeah, it's too bad to go. All right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You guys have me completely what's the term? Side railed? Distracted? I don't know. I'm gonna sell all these freaking stones. Get rid of them. Who needs them? Gone. Oh, I got a new little chest to open up. Loving Ashes, my summoner, almost 16. Been on the grind. Oh man, 16, Sade? You have been on the grind. We've had some pretty good XP grinds, and we are about 13, most of us. Around that level. What do you do mostly for leveling up, Sade? What's your primary method? Just grinding? Or do you do like quests? Group grinding / solo? Okay, cool. That's what we were doing. I wasn't sure if we were doing it wrong. I wasn't sure if we're just like a bunch of like hard-coded EQ players and we just go out and start farming XP at a camp, because that's what we always do, and it's like not what you're supposed to do. But I think that's kind of like, there may be alternatives and there may be like cheese kind of ways to like level up faster, but it seems like it's kind of a part of the game too. It's just to go grind XP, which I like. I'm a fan of that. Oh hey, I can go get my I can go get my wolf now. I can train it. Spend all my money once again. See how this works. Well, I would kind of like him to be a pack wolf. Do I want to risk my money and not get the pack wolf and just have a wolf mount? When I could just go buy a pack mule and it's guaranteed to be a pack mule. I took that nuke test after getting good on my ASVAB and passed it. My recruiter was pissed off I didn't take the nuke job offer because of points it would give him. Yeah. Recruiters are man. They are the worst. Take a group to the first little pond by the mountain line of Sunhaven. If you make it down there, it's awesome. Could try it, yeah. We've been mostly farming XP around our settlement, getting XP for our settlement, but I don't think we could advance it beyond 100% here because we're vassal to these guys, and these guys have to advance. So we could actually go somewhere else now. Not have to worry about it too much. Venture out of our homeland a little bit. Failed wolf thing is for caravans, not a crate mount. Oh, really? Stink. A fine beast trained to pull caravans. Okay, so I don't need that then. So I'll save my money and I'll just get a pack mule. Remember my dad telling me stories of all the stupid shit him and the boys would do when they hopped from island to island. He had some cool photos of him breaking ice at the North Pole. Got a bunch of his ranks, medals, certificates, etc. That's super cool, Baron. Nice. Yeah, most of us are, too old in this chat to go join the Navy, but for young folks who want to see the world and have some crazy, cool memories, dude. I don't think you can beat the Navy. Air Force might be a little bit more prestigious, but a lot of Air Force are just sitting around in bases and not. I mean, you might fly a lot, but dude, Navy, you do some cool fun shit. It also sucks ass too, though. It's kind of it sucks, but you get some cool memories. See a lot of places. Sure, high school kid, make life-changing decisions with your not fully developed brain. Yeah. Well, that's why the Marines get the Marines go for them youngins, man. 18, you turned 18 today, sign on the dotted line. I think Navy and Air Force probably get more people in their 20. I joined when I was 22, right? I joined when I was 22. And I'll never forget, I felt like there was a world of difference. I had some work experience, some real life experience, and I'm in boot camp with a lot of 18-year-olds. Oh my God, I hated them. I hated them so much. They were so annoying. Like the difference between like 18 and 22. It's like a just a world apart. When the hell did I get wood in my freaking bag? I'm not accomplishing much, am I? Hey, look, that guy did a supply run. Or he's doing one now. Chopin. Some of the guys I know are retiring from UPS. After doing 20 in military first, retiring at 58 with 2 retirement checks. Oh, man. Yeah, that's huge. My only perspective was from teaching in a high school and watching military recruiters pull some weird shit. Oh, yeah. Yep. Relatable as young deputies I work with are annoying as fuck sometimes. Yep. How's Ash's been so far? Baba Ganoush, what's happening? I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I think it's super good. It's alpha. There's a lot of shit that's like missing and oh dude, this guy's a wolf? Something wrong with this wolf. Risto Disco. Well, thank you for the follow. And welcome. So Ashes of Creation is a super awesome game in concept, and a lot of the gameplay feels really good right now. But I will say, like, this thing has completely beat me into submission to the point where I'm going to. I have a new computer I ordered. This thing is. This is a kind of a beast to stream this game, and like older PCs are going to struggle with it, and to try and stream it on top of playing it with an older PC is just it's just not doable. Which is why I have everything turned way down, my streams turned way down, and I got a new PC coming. So that's with all that out of the way. Yeah, I think the game is super fun. I've been enjoying it. I got to accomplish something here. I've been shooting the breeze for too long. We got to get 10 mining. I got to get 10 mining. Before I leave this place to go adventure other places, I got to get 10 mining. And I'm going to need to get one of them Oh, yeah, I shouldn't spend any money until I get my like adept mining cert or whatever it is. Journeyman, adept, whatever it's called. I feel the same way about college. I was way better starting college in mid-20s than 18. Yeah, like at 18, you just really don't have like a clue. But like, there's also the risk of like not picking something and just going for it. But yeah, tricky decision making time. Learned far more and was willing to talk in large conference classes, etc. versus the 18-year-old. Yep. That poor guy is lost trying to figure out what to do with the yeah, that's what I was thinking too, implicit. Like, I don't think he has a place to turn that in. I think he's just realizing that he's screwed. He just walked a crate over here for no reason. Leveling Gathering takes a long time. I don't know. I busted out like all of 8 earlier in the stream, and 21% into 9. It's actually not that. If you just buckle down and just do it for a little while, it actually goes pretty quick. So I'm enjoying my summoner. Any of you played fighter or tank, chat? Was considering trying a melee at some point. I think fighter looks really fun. I may play one at some point. Tank? Who's our tank? Smurfo? How do you like tank, Smurfo? If Smurfo's still hanging out in chat. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Smurfo's here. I'm enjoying tank more than fighter personally. Fighter was too fragile. Well, yeah. Yeah, it seems like fighter is just, you know, melee DPS and tank's a tank. Yeah, I'm a little conflicted on that too, because I like tanking. If I were to make it like a warrior type character, would it be... I generally like to tank for groups. Fighter looks cool. Looks like it plays like a Dark Runner and Arcage. Dark Runner. Yeah, I don't know any of the classes from Arcage. If you like active gameplay, you love it. You have to learn the mobs move set when going into higher level mobs. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be like required to like dodge roll a lot of shit in this game. Especially as a tank. Max Fighter is good. I hear is good when you have your full toolkit and self-healing abilities. So they do get some self-heal. Okay, I was wondering about that. Tank and cleric sub archetypes will be first. Oh, okay. Okay, Linart. So they have like a roadmap on like getting in the subclasses. That's cool. I didn't know that. Dark Runner, Dagger Spell, Stone Arrows were like the 3 strongest classes. Can you tame animals? Alros? Yes. Yes, you can. I don't know like the full extent of it, but it seems like animals that you can hunt or something, you can like also tame. I don't know. It's weird. Kind of a weird system right now. I'm not really sure how it all works. All right, let's see. 36%. It's moving. How much do we get for one node there? 1%? Holy crap. Might vary depending on like how big the node is too. The basalt gives more XP. So make sure I'm hitting the basalt. I might like just throw out stuff instead of running back to town and just knock this out. I want to be done with this. Get 10. And then we go hit up that other town. See if we can find a certification somewhere. Yeah, even as a Dark Runner, you could still get put in the Dagger Spell Blender. And usually get comboed to death unless they messed up. Damn, you guys were like all up in that Arcage PvP, huh? Conflicted whether I should get AOC or just wait for M&M early access in Q1 next year. Don't like the prospect of playing a game that's gonna wipe. Well, like then you probably should wait because this will wipe. Probably not for a couple years, maybe. I don't know. I actually I shouldn't even say because I don't know what their intentions. I haven't heard them say anything what their intentions are with wiping. Before like I'm pretty sure they're gonna wipe at 1.0, but before that, like I don't know. Maybe they'll wipe before that too. M&M is shaping up to be end of Q1, maybe even later. Baron, where did you hear that maybe even later part of your statement there? I have heard like some of the devs allude to it maybe being later Q1, but I haven't heard them say later than Q1 yet. Did you hear that from an official source? I got like 40k kills in my Dark Runner when I quit. Sold it for $650 when I finally gave it up. Holy crap. I would guess they may wipe when the multi-class system goes in. Yeah, maybe. Maybe old characters will have to get deleted with like a big new system like that. I don't know. Ruger said, I have a message to deliver from Zukin. All right, let's hear it, Ruger. What news? What news do you bring? Steve is the worst. Oh, come on. Zukin didn't say that. Come on, man. Putting them words in Zukin's mouth. His lizard mouth. How dare you? Oh, he implied it? Okay. Well, that's up to interpretation then, I guess. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Zuljin, welcome in. Is M&M going to have a sub during EA? There's going to be like Ashes with buy and no sub while EA. So, unless things have changed, M&M will have no box price, but there will be a sub starting at the launch of early access. That is how I understand that it's going to go. Unless somebody has something to the contrary. Last I heard from Zukin, I believe it's probably the latter half of Q1. Yeah, okay, Baron said not officially, just me staying realistic. That boys want to cook us up something solid. Okay. Well, you might be right about that, but according to the team, they're still on track for sometime in Q1. They might postpone it, but if they need to. But I haven't heard anything about that officially. So we can still hope. We can still hope for Q1. You could have a box price and a sub, and I'm still going to play it. Yeah, me too. Yep, I would still play it too. Yikes, sub for early access? Yeah, Kruganox, but no box price. So in reality, it's like a way more generous deal. But like, here's the other thing, right? Like their early access is like, they're not calling it 1.0, but it basically is 1.0 because they're not going to wipe after it. It's like, that's like a soft launch of the game, essentially. So your characters aren't going to be wiped. So it's pretty much the beginning of the game in M&M. Even though they're not saying it's 1.0, it kind of is. Yeah, if you don't like it after, if you don't find it to be worth $15 after 1 month, you're out $15. Like, you know. Or if you want to take a break after a month. You like, if you haven't got $15 worth, then probably not your game. I'll probably get my $15 worth in like, you know, a day or two if we're like comparing, you know, entertainment costs to entertainment costs of what you can get elsewhere. Like you go to the bar and spend $15 in like 5 seconds. Oh no, my mining pickaxe is broken. Ah, shit. Well, that's no good. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna stop mining. I guess we'll go back to town, repair, and then I'm gonna head over to this settlement over here. I'll probably only be able to like give you guys a slideshow of it. It's probably gonna completely destroy my frames going over to this settlement. But I'll see if I can find the person to get a certification from for level 10 mining. And then we'll like get our mining to 10 from there. And a pack mule. If I can afford both, get a pack mule too. Hip, yo, what's up? Okay, I have a real message from Zukin. He said hi. How are you talking to Zukin? Is he streaming? He is streaming. Tell Zukin I said hi. And tell him I said Ratman better than lizards. Ratman better than lizards. Tell him I said that. And that I said hi. IMO, you got a big, huge AAA company with giant pockets that puts out slop, most likely, or a small indie great game with a great game that needs to start putting food on the table. Yeah, like that's how I see it too, Hip. Like, people want to like whine and shit and piss about these like indie games, like not meeting. Oh my God, Rougarou coming in with 5. Thank you so much, Rougarou. We appreciate you. And congrats to the giftees. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Rougarou's giving out 106 subs in the channel. Holy shit, dude. Don't tell your wife about that. Holy. She'll ban you from watching me. You gotta have half of my profits from streaming. Zukin got the other half. Your profits from streaming? Hey, when are you? Did you stop streaming? I haven't seen you stream Ashes in the last couple days. You been busy or just not playing? But yeah, back to what Hip was saying. I agree. Like, everybody wants to like bitch and shit and piss about like indie games not like meeting and exceeding like your expectations on goal dates, you know, but like go play mainstream MMO slop, you know? You hate the devs that much, you want to just shit on them all day long. Go play mainstream slop. Goodbye. Like, you know, have fun. Go play World of Warcraft. That's probably where you belong. Work is hell at the moment? Dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. XP33 proved what indie companies can do when they stick to their ideology and just make a video game without any underlying tones. Expedition 33. I never played it, but sounds cool. I mean, I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. Already told her when I was visiting last night. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait. I thought that was Ruger saying that to me. Oh, that's him saying that to Ruger. Oh, that's totally different. Totally different meaning there. Oh, man. Dude, Hip, can I blow your big secret? Or is this a secret? What you got planned? Hip is Ihorn. Ihorn is Hip. It's not a secret. Okay. Yeah, Hip's gonna start streaming. Hip's got a whole stream idea he's gonna do. I'm super excited for it. He's gonna play like super old school games, like the type of shit that's on my playlist that I've never even seen before. Like I don't know, like some of the like C64 type shit. Like 1981 type shit. You know what you should play, Hip? I mean, play whatever you want. Yeah, like the first Bard's Tale. Stink, yeah. Like, this is my request. Hip, you can play whatever you want. Obviously, it's your stream. But my request is that at some point you do the entire Ultima series. Like 1 through like 10 or something. Dude, because I don't want to do it myself. I can't play I like watching other people play single player games though, but I can't do single player games. I get too bored. But if that's gonna be your forte, you should totally do the Ultima series. Akalabeth World of Doom. Hugo's House of Horrors. It found Captain Winky. Dakota said Sweater was where MMOs went in the opposite direction I wanted. I hate being pulled into out of the world for instant single player stories. So much money was spent on that first gameplay. Yeah, I don't play games like that. I won't play. Like, and I understand some people like them, and that's fine. Like, the thing is like I used to be like very bitter about like the way mainstream MMOs went, but I don't have to anymore. I don't have to be bitter anymore because now there's options for me too. Now I have games that I can play, so I don't have to care. Like, if Final Fantasy 14 wants to have like fucking cutscenes and main storylines you have to do, like, cool. World of Warcraft wants to be like dress up Barbie doll, theme park quest game, lobby game. Cool. I don't like. It doesn't affect me. I have games that I can play now, so I'm super stoked. I'm very optimistic. I'm very optimistic. Elrose said sub prices should be affordable, IMO. You aren't competing against WoW, for example, with the same prices. Well, I don't think M&M is competing against WoW at all. Elrose. I think I mean, if M&M gets like super like way like let's say like M&M blows up way bigger than we expect it to, it's probably still not like, I don't see a whole lot of WoW players getting into M&M. Definitely not retail, and some classic players, like some. But I think there's enough people who want a game like M&M where they can charge a price that they think is fair and it supports the company to produce the game. And I think that's fine. Like I think like you know, I'm not gonna like, they need like they gotta like be able to develop the game, right? So if it was $20 a month, I would pay it. If I'm playing the game for like 100 hours a month, is that worth $20 to me? I like, yes. Woohoo, 1K, congrats. Hey, Harry Hardon, thank you so much. Means another 24-hour marathon while I work, right? Oh man, 24-hour marathon on a Tuesday night? I don't think so. Maybe, you know what? When I get my new computer though, hold that thought. Maybe when the new PC shows up, we do a 24-hour stream. Probably stream Thursday or Friday. All right, Ruger. They crushed the Gaming Awards this year. Basically dominated every really? Yeah, I didn't watch Gaming Awards. I fell into the GIMP and Krita rabbit hole last night to rig up mouth movements / talking, etc. You're using GIMP and Krita to rig? I use Live 2D to rig my avatar hip. I mean, I created the art. I created the art on Krita. I actually really like Krita. I didn't know you could rig your model on Krita and GIMP though. I don't know how you're doing that. Requiring active dodging in a turn-based game is wild to me. Is this a turn-based game, implicit? Is that what you're saying? Or are you talking about Expedition? I have no idea. I'm lost in the conversation. I need to scroll down. I'll play Ultima for sure. First game or two are pretty odd, though. Yeah, you know, like whenever you get to it, you know, do your thing. Expedition 33 was the game you were watching me play a few months ago, Primus. French one? Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that, Ruger. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I didn't watch you play it a whole lot, but I do remember, yeah. Yeah, you use GIMP for the different image states. Use OBS to activate on audio levels. Oh, you're doing like a PNG avatar hip. Okay. That's where the disconnect is. You're doing a PNG avatar. You're not doing like mine is, where it's like all rigged up using Live 2D. So mine actually uses like a webcam. Mine is actually like a VTube avatar. Yours is going to be voice activated. And it's going to have different states. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. That's cool, man. Yeah, I really liked your avatar setup. It's cool. PNG tube, yeah. Yeah, you don't need you won't need live 2D if you're not like actually like doing like physics and rigging and stuff like I did. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for my new PC, like not just for like the stream and the game, but also like I rigged up my ears on this avatar so that they actually bounce and have physics and stuff, but I have all the physics turned way down to save on power because PC is a piece of crap. I mean, it's a great PC, but it's old now, you know? I love this PC, but it's dated. We gotta get a new one. If I ever spend the cash on a VTube avatar, I'm gonna have huge tracts of land. Yep. But father... No singing. Yeah, I had to turn all my ear physics off. It was sad. It was hard for me to do, but I did it. All right, so what's the plan then? Do I want to go over to this other town during like prime time of the night and get a slideshow, or do we want to just go get some XP? Is there anybody around for XP tonight? Herbalist sells a pack mule. Oh, shit. Well, I'll do a trip to town. See what's up. See if there's a pack mule I want to buy. And then maybe we'll do some like XP. Form up a party for whoever's around. Sin's around for XP? Hell yeah. Which place is considered the town? Well, normally I was running back to this spot right here, which is like a little NPC place right outside of the newbie area. But today I'm going to go check out this settlement because they're a level 3 settlement. I want to see what they have available here. Maybe they got some shit here that I need to go check out. I'm not going to become a citizen of here, but I'm just going to check out what they got. It looks monstrous in comparison. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous running over there. I feel like I'm just gonna get a slideshow of no frames. Can I be honest? Well, honestly, I don't care. LMAO. I'm not sure you are a wild, flashy, mega 9000 VTube avatar kind of guy. No, I'm not. I actually love my little Muppet dude. My little Muppet imp. He's so like jank and like just rough around the edges. He's kind of perfect. He's actually kind of perfect. I don't think I'm ever going to replace, like, I mean, maybe we'll get some other ones and we'll like, swap them out, for special occasions or something. But like this imp is pretty much like, he is my magnum opus. I built him with my bare hands, and he fits the stream setting like a glove, Beautiful. Beautiful thing when things just come together like that. I was thinking about making a skull that moves its mouth. That would be cool, Stink. Does Zukin used to have that, didn't he? I think Zukin had a little skull PNG tube avatar. I'm pretty sure he does. I haven't seen him use it in a long time. What free trial program did you use for the imp? It's called Live 2D. That's for making like 3D. It's not actually 3D. Like VTubing is actually like sleight of hand. It's not actually 3D, but it is like physics based. Like you gotta rig multiple. So kind of think how you're rigging like different states of like your face or whatever to mouth to move based on audio cues. This one, like on like an actual VTube avatar, you're rigging different states of your face using different pieces of art. So when you turn your head and open your mouth and blink your eyes and stuff, there's different pieces of art that you've made that will like transition based on the rigging that you've done. It's crazy hard to like grasp at first, but like once you kind of get doing it, it's like it's actually kind of fun. I look forward to like doing more of that shit. But anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna run to our stupid overlord settlement and see what kind of services they offer. Yeah, BRB real quick. I'm gonna take the dogs out. All right, we're back. Now, let's go check out this settlement. We've not seen tier 3 settlement yet. Gotta go take a look. See what it's like. Yeah, the program does a large portion of the work, though, I assume. No, you do all the like rigging like manually when you set up your avatar. And then you save it as a file, and then you use another program that actually plays it, and then that works in tandem with your webcam. And then it uses all the rigging that you did on the back end. So like you have to draw yourself in the 4th dimension from every angle at once. So the software can render and pretend 3D image. Yeah, basically, Vivisec, yeah. That's essentially how it works. Like, so when I turn my head, it's actually like a series of like different pieces of art and like contortions that you did. Elro said, but economy-wise, a cheaper sub could attract more players and more profit, depending on how much more players. Yeah, I don't think Eminem's too worried about like blowing up and being like huge. I think they're just wanting to make a game for the people who want the game that they're making. Oh. It's bright. Oh my god. It sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, that's why most of the VTube avatars you see are purchased. People do it professionally. It's a lot of work to like just like pick it up and make your own. To like learn how to do everything and then make your own first one. This one that I have was supposed to be like a this was supposed to be my prototype. I was just trying to learn how to do it. And I did learn how to do it. But then then the free trial ran out and I was like, I'm just gonna, that was a lot of work. I think I'm just gonna use this one. And we just used this one ever since. Dane said, Primus is a liar. Is he actually a purple imp? And it's green skin only. What? Yeah, that's what you like. Vivisec. Yeah, like people. You have to like buying an avatar is actually like super expensive because you have to pay. You have to like if you're gonna outsource it to other people, you have to pay an artist who makes the art. There's 2 different people that you have to commission, right? There's the artist. They make the art, and then there's the rigger who rigs it up in live 2D, right? So if you can do it yourself, you'll save a lot of money, but it's a lot of learning. You gotta learn how to make your art, and then you gotta learn how to rig. So that's why most people just buy one. It's expensive though. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you just say? What program did you use to make it? I did the art in Krita, and then I did the rigging in Live 2D. The artist draws it, programmer. Yeah, I've never heard it called programmer. I've heard it called rigger. You don't really do any programming. So all the programming is in the software that you use. You just use the software. Oh, you're just trying. Okay, you're translating it to words you understand. Okay, gotcha. It's fun to work on stuff. It just takes a lot of initial hair pulling investment. Yeah, no, yeah. This little Muppet I got took me like a couple weeks. Got those. Hey, I didn't name it, okay? I didn't name it. Like GIMP when you first look at it, so many damn buttons. Yeah, I used GIMP for a couple things that Krita couldn't do, but I primarily use Krita for like anything that I do art-wise. All right, yeah, so this town has a lot of stuff in it. Holy crap, dude. This is like a real town. I'm lost. I wasn't expecting it to be this massive. Empty plot. There are empty plots? Little South Park reference there in chat. Mayors choose what gets built. Oh, really? Damn. You know, what is this little tree? They got a little magic tree? Oh, man, I'm jealous. Little magical tree. What's it do? He's saying you are a goblin cosplaying as an imp. Why would an imp cosplay as a goblin? Dude, this tree is cool, even on low graphics. Damn, dude. Probably some imps. Probably some imps living up there somewhere. Cool building. Nice stained glass windows. The plots are for trade skill buildings. Okay. All right, how do I get into like the center of town? Can I go up this ladder? No. Is there a way to do slash who, people? I don't think slash who's are in this game. Nah, slash who didn't do anything. I'm not in the main area of town. It's all like walled off. It's hard to get around. Guy's just tapping away with his hands. You're gonna hurt your hands doing that. He's just punching. He's just punching the scaffolding. Yeah, it's hard work just punching that post. Get some gloves, man. Okay, this is like the center of town right here. What's this? You don't have the requirements to perform this action. Gear equipment vendor. We got a sawmill in here. Got a little forge. Storage. Construction crate foreman. They have like 3 storage dudes. Oh man, I like that. Look at the building with the dragons on top. That's pretty sweet. I like that building. Go inside. Was that like a dragon skull? All right, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for somebody who might potentially sell me a certification for mining. Marketplace. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Marketplace is an easy way to buy items from other players in the current settlement. Selecting a storefront will show all the items for sale by that player. You can search a storefront's name and description, or you can search for storefronts with a specific item. Once you select a storefront, you can purchase items just like any vendor. Add the item to your cart and use the purchase button to pay and receive your items. Use the sell tab to list items for a small fee. Payment for sold items will be automatically sent to your mailbox. Okay. Search by item. Shoot, what's the name of something? The name of a resource. Ruby? 8 rubies for 75 copper? Or is it like per? How do I buy it? Not that I want to buy it, but... Oh, right-click it. Oh, so you can buy a partial stack. Okay. Ah, okay. Neat. All right. I wonder if just getting to 10 gives me the certification for mining. Well, I may not have to like actually buy a cert. Let's look for the herbalism vendor. Get that pack mule. You have to get promoted. The trade skill certs are at the trade outpost by Hammer's Rest. They don't show up in the cities until after buildings are built. You don't have any money, so that doesn't give you the option. Okay. Inconceivable. It's per item, right click. Yeah. So you gotta like you find the thing and then you right click it to send it to like the buy. Yeah. Yep. Dang. Kind of a weird looking mount. All right, where is herbalism? I don't see an herbalism. Wait. Animal husbandry station. Jeweler. Cooking. Farming. Leatherworking. Do they not have? Do they not have an herbalism place? So where do I go to buy a... If herbalists sell pack mules, where do I go to find one? Do I have to go back to the NPC town? Over here? Not Happy Cakes. Yo, what's up? Looks kind of cool. Yeah, this town is really nice, actually. East and west side of the mountains where you started in the beginning of the trade outpost, Hammer's Rest trade outpost, and Bondire trade post. Okay. All right, let's go see if we can get a pack mule. It actually wasn't like a lag fest for me in here. I'm surprised. Shocked. You got your mule at Hammered Rest? Okay, that's where I'm going. If there isn't one in town, alternatively, you can buy one from the player market, though, likely at a markup. Yeah, probably. Unless people can, like, unless people are making them, right? Like, you could probably make them through, like, animal husbandry. And then it might be cheaper than the vendors if people are selling them, the ones that they, like, created. Takes, like, 30 minutes to train a mule? Nah, just buy one. How do you train animals? So I think you need to like tame an animal using like hunting. That guy's walking. You have to like tame an animal using hunting, and then you take it to an animal husbandry workshop. By train, I mean that's how you get it from the vendor. Oh shit. So what you're telling me is I'm going to get here, I'm going to find it, and then it takes a half hour before I can use it? So it's no different. So it's no different than the wolf I have? Woo, we got another XP in the guild? Dude. Nice work, Sin. Hell yeah. 2,999. 998 to go. Or wait, no. 2,999,998 to go. You link the mule in Daystrider Crate Mule. So you can have, so I heard you could use 2 crates though, right? You can carry one on your back and then also the mule carries one. Is that true? Where's the herbalism person at? Laboratory? Alchemist? Herbalism. Okay, so the only difference here between this and the wolf is that this is a crate meal, so it's guaranteed to be a crate meal. The wolf has like a 50-50 chance of like being a caravan puller, which we don't need yet. So I think I'll take my chances with the trainable crate meal. All right, so we purchased that. You don't have enough storage to purchase this cart? Oh shit, I'm all full of stuff. All right. We got the mule. So what I'll do then is I'll go back to our town because there is an animal husbandry station at our town. And I'll do it since it takes a half hour, I'll do it there. And then we can form a party if people want to go get some XP tonight. It's not that late. I think we can form a little party, right? Is anybody around for that? Anybody down for some XP? I know Sin said he's down. We got quick save on. There's actually an animal husbandry in Kaltorum. Well, there's one in where we are based out of too. So I'll just go back there. I don't see a, I don't see... Wait, so what, wait. What do I have to do for mining again? Somebody had the answer here. Trade skill certs are at the outpost by Hammer's Rest. All right. So can I get a level 10 mining cert here before I leave? Smithy manager. Stoneworks, vendor. I think the smithy was over here, right? Master Smith? Nope. Smithy vendor? Probably not him. Searcher at Hammer's Rest. I'm in Hammer's Rest. I'm in the outpost, so I gotta go. So like back to the newbie town. What you're going to buy is a trainable mule, which requires you to use the animal husbandry skill. Yep. We took a look at that because I have a wolf that I trained, or I tamed. But I didn't use the money to actually like train it because there was a chance it could turn into something that I don't want. So that's why we just picked up the mule. They're not inside the mountain, they're outside. Okay. There's a wood shop foreman. It's at the other outpost. Okay. So where's the other outpost? Do I have to go like through the mountain to the other side? Bonfire? That. Oh, okay. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go like. Can I go through the mountain? This is already reminding me of Lord of the Rings. But we are listening to Lord of the Rings Online music right now. I don't know if you can go through the mountain. Probably not. I don't know. There's a little path right here. We'll go. We'll take the safe route and we'll go the way we know we can get there, and then we'll see if there's an entrance in the mountain over that side. Storage is local. Yeah, storage is local. Dude, look at that doofy thing. Ultimate 4 was the first one I finished. I've never played any Ultima games other than Ultima Online. I've never been over to this one. You're at Bonfire Outpost and not seeing it here. Hmm. What about some of these other POIs? I guess we'll just run over to Bonfire and take a look. Damn, I hope it's at Bonfire. Like, I know Implicit say he's not seeing it, but yeah, if it's not there, dude, I don't know where to fucking go. Well, I did see the wood chopping one. Might have been at Hammer's Rest, just hiding. All right, all right. Implicit, are you pretty sure it's not over at the one you're at? You're pretty certain of that? I got time to do a blowout on my computer. I don't think we have a healer right now, Smurf. So I don't even know if we have a group at all. Kind of need a healer. Oh wait, Ashen Embers is on now. Is Ashen Embers gonna heal us tonight? You're on, okay. Okay, yeah, Smurf, like, I'm gonna try to get this thing done. So, do what you gotta do. 20 minutes? Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good. Wait, if you were right at the entrance going inside the mountain, you were too far north. Hammer's Rest Trade Outpost is further south along the road. That was the first place I was at. Hammer. Is my maps working again? There it goes. Okay. Yeah, this is Hammer's Rest Trade Outpost is the first place I went. I'll go back there and double check. Lennart, you just re-rolled onto... Oh, shit. You just re-rolled onto Shoal? Hell yeah. What'd you make? An elf cleric. Nice. Well, if you're looking for a guild, let us know. We are recruiting imps. All imps may join. Oh, it's the stonework vendor. Man, I don't know why I didn't talk. I don't know why I was thinking like it's because of freaking Vanguard. Vanguard, like stone, like you have like quarrying and then you have like mining, right? It's like two different things. You said inside the mountain. Yeah, there's definitely not a foreman at the trade outpost. Quick save is saying he is inside the mountain. Now, it doesn't require me to be 10 right now to buy it, right? Like, I can buy it even though I'm still 9. No, you have to be 10? Oh, shit. Well, I can do some mining. I can do some quick mining around here. Won't take me that long. Let me just find the dude real quick. I see quick save. It's up here, quick save. Stonework, foreman. Promote my mining. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's not like an actual certification you like buy. You have to, okay. All right, I gotta go hit 10 mining real quick. Shouldn't be too bad. You guys notice I'm not slide showing as much? There's way less players around right now. I think people have like spread out and also like Tuesday night. See if I can find some mining nodes in this area. Use gathering XP. Yes. Do I have them? I should have them on me. Good thinking. Good thinking. Wait. These are experience gathering. Yep, that's what I want. Okay, I got some. See a few nodes over here, but this guy's gonna gobble them all up. Or is he? Yeah, he is. I'll go over here. Oh, my mining axe is broken. God damn it. Oh, shit. It's not one thing. Dude, they only last for 5 minutes? Oh, no. Waste. Vendor. Mining pick is repaired. Okay, good. Suffering streams are my favorites, James. You are sick. You are sick and twisted. Taking pleasure in my suffering. This little bastard probably mined everything all over here. Probably nothing left for me. There's a couple right here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this. Is this basalt? Yes, basalt's good XP. Let's see, we are 66%. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. M tiers are worth a fortune on the black market. That's because they don't exist. It's not a real thing. Can't make an imp cry. Doesn't happen. $75%. %. 2 minutes left on this buff. You can go all the way through the mountain? I thought you could. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought that. Am I actually mining this thing? There we go. Still feel this is Lord of the Rings? I mean, Edge of Creation does have like a Tolkien-y sort of vibe to it, for sure. %. Does feel like Mines of Moria in the mountain. It did, yeah. Hoping the Stargate reboot brings out a MMO game of some sort. The Stargate? What? Oh shit, I need one more. Stargate? There's a Stargate reboot. What's that? I know what Stargate is. There's a... Uh-oh. Ah, there's got to be one further back. Oh, there's one right here. Jaffa Cree. The TV show is coming back. I never watched the TV show. There it is. Finally. Finally. Go train. Great movie. Never really watched the TV show. Yeah, Stargate, it's awesome. Daniels. Stoneworks Foreman. Promote my mining certification, please. Miner is now apprentice. Okay. Oh, you can demote too in case you don't want that anymore. He does stonemasonry, mining, jewelry, jewel crafting. Tested beta of Stargate Online MMO, and it shopped. So I'm hoping. You mean it shipped? Not many good themed sci-fi games out there. Sorry, a bit drunk. Yeah, your typing is not on point. I mean, I probably should have got the Stargate one, but I like sci-fi stuff. It's not like my main thing, but I do like sci-fi stuff. Yeah, EVE Online looks like crazy. EVE Online looks crazy. Okay, so we got mining cert. Yay. All right, level 10 miner with mining cert. Hell yeah, I can get like cooler stuff now. We also found out where I can like trade at that other settlement. That's another thing I wanted to figure out. Also, we can go start training our mule. Yeah, that's the next thing I got to do. That's going to take all my money, training the mule. But with this mining cert, I can mine higher level stuff, and people might actually buy that, you know? People might actually buy that. The newbie stuff, probably selling for nothing, right? You're probably selling it at a loss using the marketplace. Game looks a bit laggy. It's my PC. I got a new PC coming. I got a stream slideshow frame rate for the next 2 weeks. But then it's going to be glorious. Hey, Aloof, welcome in. How you doing? Supernova, yeah. Yeah, we're getting consumed. The sun just exploded. Wrong way. I think I can jump down in the river, though. Hey, you feeling brave? Little Mr. Ram? Here we go. Easy. I'm gonna swim through all the fish. Piss off the fishermen. Yeah, scaring all the fish. What you can do about it, huh? You ain't doing nothing. Bad manners? Ah, they're AFK. They don't even know. I've got everything on minimum. Yep, I got everything on minimum. In game, I also turned my stream settings way down. Yeah, no. This PC is not meant for streaming this game. But we got a new one. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for them to send it. You want to see a nice computer? It's i5 Intel CPU. Yeah, that's the thing. This game is like pretty demanding on CPU, and that's why I have such a hard time with it. Because my CPU is like shit. Like if I check I check my task manager, my CPU is probably running at like between 95 and 100% like all the time. Nothing wrong with an i5? Well, mine's an i7. So wouldn't an i5 have an even harder time of running this? Depends on the age. Oh, so they're like a completely different series then. See, I don't know shit about. This is why I do not build my own computers. I don't know shit. Your i5 runs this fine on high? Oh, okay. Learn something new every day. Well, since I lowered my stream stuff, it's actually like my OBS is only saying 4.2% of my CPU. So like the stream is actually it's actually using my GPU now, which is what I probably should have always had it doing that. But yeah, I think I've been using the wrong encoder like this whole time. The amount of parts research I have to do every time it's time to rebuild is off the charts. Yeah, it's like it's intimidating trying to like get into that from like no experience and no like knowledge. I'm not a computer dude. I just happen to be streaming. And I like PC games. Kool-Aid and whiskey is a dangerous mix. Kool-Aid and whiskey. I've had worse, but not much worse. I think like the worst mixed drink I ever made. Keep in mind, this was very young. This is a very young imp. This young imp buddies, and we snagged a bottle of gin for my older sister, her secret stash, and we found some unsweetened extra pulp limeade condensed crap in his freezer at his house. And that was what we drank that night. And it was fucking amazing. Holy crap, we got schmammered. I love a good gin. I haven't drank it since, like, well, not since that night, but like since that era, I have not been a gin person. But yeah, like a good gin is actually pretty good. Bring to parties because nobody would touch it. That's true. Yeah, that is true. All right, so we got our cert. We got our RAM. Oh wait, this is that goofy thing. The mule. It's that goofy looking thing. I saw somebody else. I was making fun of their mount. I'm like, dang, that thing looks stupid. That's what I'm going to be riding. Great back mule. Submit. Start job. Yep, you're right. 30 minutes. My mule has to cook for 30 minutes. All right. Now I'm ready for group stuff. Anybody wants to group stuff? Anybody around for the group? Gimmick said, man, I died with nobody around. Got my body less than a minute and my loot was gone. People are damn vultures in this game. Oh, dude, that's common. That is common practice in Ultima, man. Dude, I could be in a on Outlands. I can be in a dungeon and I won't see a soul there sometimes late at night. It's like, you know, I'm not even streaming. It's like super late at night. Nobody in the dungeon. I get randomly fucked over by some mobs. I'm like, okay, I'll run back. Nobody's there. Dude, I get back in like 2 minutes flat. Fucking stripped to the bone. Not a thing. Like, just dry looted. And it's like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, nobody was even fucking here. What kind of character are you playing? A Mushnar. I am playing a dwarf ranger. Let's see, what level am I? Level 13. Quick save says he's got some time for a group. Not much, but some. Okay. All right, let's start inviting people. Can I invite to party? Oh, I can. I can actually invite to party right from guild list. Nice. Rick's coming tonight. Turtle's. We gotta save a spot for Turtle. Rick's declined. Since I'd stacking a bunch of commissions, then mushing the 25% adventure XP scroll before I turn them on. Oh, yeah. Smart thinking. Yeah, are there any you're like 30 minutes away? Okay, Stink. Are there any like good adventuring ones to pick up? Slay bandits, kill Minotaur. Putrefied fiends. Nah, nothing really. I'm assuming we're gonna go back to skeletons because that's like the best shit for us to do. Our settlement is 94%. We could probably push it to 100% tonight, and then we'll know if it's actually capped out for sure. Level 9 isn't too low. If it isn't too low, I don't know if level 9 is too low. We can give you a shot though. Runtle, we'll give it a shot. I ain't picky, but if everybody's, as long as everybody's getting XP. All right, how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got one spot for Turtle and then one more spot open. Green Apple Crown Royal and Ginger Ale is my go-to. Nice. You say hit 8.5, Ryo? I mean, we could try it. Let me make sure there's nobody trying to get in the group who's like closer to our level. I can get you in as a last resort. If I started this Thursday, how long would it take me to get into range? Also, I can solo as a bard, or am I a support only? Only supporty. Q, you can get to like level 5 or 6 like in one sitting, I think, if you just like do the intro quests. To catch up to us, probably a couple days at least, depending on how hard you're going. Of like just XPing. But yeah, bards. The code says they can solo. Yeah, they're good in groups. I don't know if you're gonna love the bard in this game, Q. You might. I don't really know a whole lot about it. They seem good, though. I mean, they definitely seem good. You're still on the fence? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Evercrest will always be the best bard ever made in MMO games. I agree. I really like barding in Ultima too, though. But I do think the EverQuest one is cooler. M&M Bard gives EQ Bard a run for its money, but like, isn't M&M Bard very EQ-ish? Have they done other stuff to it to make it like different? What settlement are folks in the guild joining? I'm going to be a member of this settlement, but it has to hit the next tier before I can become a citizen. It's Durgrum. It's just south of the starting north area. Most people went to Balgadim and Kaltorum. Not nearly as many people went to Durgrum like we did, but this is where I want to be. I want to be posted up here. It's an economic settlement, whatever that means. Balgadim is martial, and then Kaltorum is divine. Hey, how do I join the guild? Leveling a tank all at the moment up north? You just give me your guild. You just give me your character name. I'll invite you. Nancy the Bard played on PvP server. It was hilarious when he would train the world with giants. Yeah, friggin' yeah, EQ bards are kind of like kings of the universe. They're just like kings of the open world. You will get an auction house which connects to the main settlement as an economic node. Nice, yeah, that's gonna be sick. When you win a roll and need a greed thing, with the need and greed thing, does it automatically give it to your inventory? No, you have to pick it up. You have to pick it up off the mob. All right, I'm gonna head over. I'm gonna head over to skeletons. Is there anybody in the guild closer to our level range that needs an invite that we haven't invited? I know we need Twirtle. Twirtle. There's Pepe. He's level 9. I'll just head over there. Get this thing started. Where's my mount? Is Ashen following me? Is there a follow option? Okay, I'll try not to get her killed. We had some nuts gank squads. Oh man. This day and age, I don't know if I'd like want to play on a like EQ PvP server, but back in the day, I think I would have went crazy with it. I think I would have went nuts. Talus Zek was fun as hell. Yeah, I always hear about that one, and then the other one was Ralisek. I'll just take the path. I'll just take the path. You would start running in front of me, stupid cat. Factions PvP server? Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of that a lot. Factions PvP server. Like multiple factions, not like 2 factions, like WoW, but like many factions would be cool. that a 3-star? No, just 2. All right, so this is about where we were hanging out. Seems like it's open. Nobody here. Just kind of hanging out until Twirtle gets on. He was blowing out his PC. Should be here soon, though. Just found out that with double run speed buffs up, I'm faster on foot than my mount. Yeah, I got like a run speed buff from somebody last night. I felt faster than on my mount too. Do you always sell glint? I have been, but I may stop doing that once I like find out how to use them for some crafting or something. You need them for crates. I ran a crate before. Did I need to use glint? I can't remember. I'll take your word for it. All right, we got a few more people inbound. Twirtle has to get online, so we have our tank. I'm going to take a quick get up and stretch break before we get going. Refill my water. And hopefully Twirtle gets on pretty soon. We'll be good to go. BRB real quick. All right, we're back. Do we hear from Turtle yet? He's on. Hell yeah. So you can either directly sell for good money or gamble them on crates for more. Okay, Turtle's at settlement, so it's not too far away. Forgot to boot up your exit lag? Okay. Yeah, 1 point to spend. The arrow transforms into an explosive shot that deals 25% more damage, and it also hits enemies in the area around the target. The number of stacks of shock it hits is reduced to 5. When we start doing AoE, that'll be good, but... Increases movement speed of the group. Daze enemies. Little frontal cone attack. Leap a great distance forward into the air while firing 3 projectiles in a line. Call the Wild removes snared and chilled statuses from the caster and increases movement speed. Oh, dang, nice. I think I mostly just want more single target damage right now. Enemies hit by your finishers, extended finishers, salvo, or scatter shot become bleeding. Oh yeah, that's probably good. Oh wait, I can only have one or the other on, so I can't have enhanced armament and... okay, so... okay, so I'll get rid of the snared. Each time the target of your regeneration effect deals damage to your marked target, they gain increased health and mana regeneration equal to 5%. That'd be good for the tank, because I always put it on him. Give into the AoE? Yeah, but we're not pulling AoE is the thing. If we were pulling AoE pulls here, I would do that, but we're not. At some point, though. The left side of the bottom. Scatter shot? Instead of becomes a held ability. After being fully charged, you instead fire a single projectile in a forward line that pierces through enemies, dealing 200. Is that good? Single target? Oh, I don't even have enough because I don't have scatter shot right now. Maybe I get rid of Thundering Shot? I don't know. Thundering Shot's pretty cool. Well, we'll try it. Think I should try that, TNG? I'll give it a shot. Alright, so I can still get this, right? No? There we go. I'd like to thank whomever told my mom that WTF means, wow, that's fantastic. Her texts are so much more fun now. Wow, that's fantastic. Nice. What's up, Dayhawk? Welcome in. A lot of this upper tier stuff seems really good for PvP. Movement speed, root effect breaks, and all that kind of stuff. So how do I use this? I gotta hold it now? Okay. Hold it till the very end. Yeah, I let go of it prematurely just to see if I actually have to hold it down. And yes, you do. All right. Thanks here. Get some buffs out. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have any more fresh salad. Oh, is Pepe here? All right, we'll invite Pepe. And that is it. Group is full. What level are you at? I am 13. We're like, our group is 9 through 13. I don't think anybody's hit 14 yet. So we got 13, 13, 12, 12, 13. 9 is our lowest. 13, 9. 2 9s. Yeah, Ryo, if a spot opens up. Yeah, try to hit 9. I think they're pretty strict on like the level spread you can have. Slash bug and it attaches a screenshot. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, let me eat this salad. Man, I wish you had something cooler than salad to hand out. What's up with that, man? Why are you making salads, dude? Make some cool food. Like mountain goat brisket or something. If you fart and sneeze at the same time, it's okay. Just your body taking the screenshot. True. Do you know how much shit I have to do to even make buff food? Dude, I don't care, man. We need some real food around here. Not salad. Freaking salad, man. Come on. What the hell just happened to this guy? Well, we're fighting. Oh yeah, all right, so I'm gonna hold it down, and we missed. All right, we missed our first cool scatter shot. I think I can spec for higher accuracy in my weapon thing. My weapon talent tree. You blew it! Somewhere. $176. That's definitely better than the thunder shot I was doing. Yeah, some high mountain elk steak. That's what I'm talking about. That sounds good. This salad crap. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Smurfo. I love your salad, dude. Good buff. Good stuff, man. You got something chasing you, too, by the way. A little bit more annoying to use, though. Holding it down like that. Grazing. Some bear burgers. Smoked salmon is really good. Got 2 summoners in the group. Why is it showing Gruntle? Oh, Gruntle. Oh, yeah, Gruntle. You gotta be careful with these mobs. You gotta be real careful with these mobs. As a melee DPS, they will one-shot you. But there are some of their abilities. Oh man, what a I didn't even realize that res animation. Like a little tree sprouts out. Or like a phoenix. That's pretty cool. They did a great job of the animations in this game so far. Man, I cannot wait for my new computer. I can see everything how it's supposed to look. Respecting to all the self-heal I have, I don't know that you're gonna survive if you get hit by any of those abilities. At level 9, they're probably just gonna one-shot you. I don't know if self-healing is gonna help, but maybe. Especially these level 15s. These guys are beefy. Doesn't look so bad on low settings. No, it actually, like, you know, as an MMO, like, we're kind of used to, like, kind of bad graphics. Like, as far as MMO with, like, bad graphics, like, this could pass for, like a 2012, like, run-of-the-mill MMO. But with the graphics turned up, it looks way fucking better. It's pretty on high. Oh, I can't wait. I missed. Damn, 372. That is definitely like the hardest I've hit. Smurfo, do you want me to poll? So you don't have to, like, go searching around every time? Any high quality bear pelts? Not yet. Did somebody say something about not myself? I feel like we could be killing quicker than this if I pull in between. I'm going to start pulling. Quick save. All right. Thanks for hanging out for a few minutes. Have a good one. Quick save. All right. Oh, those guys are... Can we split those two with a ranged attack? I'm going to try. I don't know if we can. Where'd he go? Well, I don't know where he went. Well, there he is. What the fuck? He's running home. Don't pull the pack. There's... Oh, we got an extra. We got an extra. Ding 9-8. Congrats, Raya. All right, that scuffed bowl was not my fault. I didn't make the mob. run 800 meters the other direction, disappear, and come back. I'm gonna keep pulling. All right, let me just after this pull, I need to bind auto attack to something. Key bindings. Weapon attack. Okay. All right. Dude, what in the... That can't be right. Oh, Rental dead. All right, we got one more spot open if anybody wants to come join. Roll on ring. What ring we got? Crit chance, mana regen, healing power. I'm gonna pass on healing power ring. That's a cleric ring. That's a healer ring. You guys ready for 14? I don't know how far they run. Gimmicks passing on his winning roll. What about Pepe? You gonna let Ashen get that healer ring, Pepe? That's a pretty cleric ring. How much healing power does it have? 275. Yeah, that's huge. Pass? All right. Grats, Ashen. Yeah, we need to give that to the healer. That's nice. Have to hold pulls? All right, holding. How's the vibe so far with the game, Primus? I like it. I'm having fun. Are there penalties for bards wearing heavy armor and AOC? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure on like armor classifications and if there's like impact on like, I don't know. I can wear heavy armor if I want to. I don't know what it does. I just wear medium because I don't know. It just seems like I'm supposed to, like I should. Trade done. Yeah, so they teleport like straight past me, like 100 meters. Ooh, strength, crit, defense. Oh shit, we got 2 coming. I don't know how that happened. That's a pretty nice spear. Strength and crit. Looks like you actually have to aim the scatter attack. Yeah, I think you do. I haven't actually tried like missing to see if it misses or not, but I'll actually try to miss this time, see if it does anything different. Yeah, it misses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back. 15 scale. 15 skelly coming in. I thought it was a crash. It was not. We survived. Oh shit, there's a Reaper on me. Where the fuck this guy come from? Good job, good job. What if that was a respawn at the trees? Gimmick down. Yo. He's way over in the woods. He's coming. Or is he? I don't know what he's doing. There he is. I actually do like that scatter shot charge ability. It's kind of cool. Overall gameplay similar to anything else you've tried. I mean, the combat is like I mean, it feels like WoW combat, but like more action-y. The like settlements thing, I don't think I've played a game that has like a settlements type thing like this game does. I've played sandbox games where players make like player developed like bases and castles and territories and stuff, but oh shit, I got two Reaper and Soldier coming in. There's the Reaper. Is he resetting? Fuck. Pepe down. Pepe down. And I mean, like, the action is more combat-y, just like, or action-y. The combat is a little bit more action-y than WoW, just really just because there's a dodge roll function. Maybe like more stuff that you can actually like get out of the way of. Yeah, those two grouped together. I can't seem to split them apart with just like a normal ranged attack. Oh, that hit both of them. So your scatter shot can still hit too. With the charged feature. That's nice. I thought it became like a single target thing. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, maybe Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Oh, I thought they were both dead. Shit. Me too again. One thing I'd love to see games do is the hang glider instead of flying. Yeah, I've heard people like say that's what they want. Like, I think Pantheon might have some sort of thing. Some sort of hang glider in Pantheon. Oh, a bow? Oh my god. Dude, what? What's my bow? Dude, that's like double my bow. I'm needing on that. Caster bow. Magic crit. Oh, it's magic power. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I don't know. What the fuck? Caster bow. All classes can use all weapon types. What is a mage doing with a bow? Get the fuck out of here. Mage bow. Lame. Grass to Sin, though. Grass to Sin. Huge. That's probably a huge upgrade, right? I think Sin's the only one who rolled on it. Holding poles. Right, for secondary classes, Archer going into Wizard or... Well, I mean, it's like a stat stick for Sin, right? So even without the secondary, I mean, if it gives him a bunch of like magic power, magic damage, it's like, I don't think he'd actually melee as much. I don't think I can split these guys. Kind of hate pulling these Reapers. They're kind of annoying. I see. Maybe I can get that guy now. The other one's kind of far away. Yep. They just have to walk a little bit apart from each other. Don't forget you can consolidate stacks of glint into next tier of it. Is there any, like, do you get more money if they're consolidated, or do you get, like, the same? It's the same? Okay. Just clears up bag space. Or if you use them for crafting, you're gonna want, yeah. Frontal down. Frontal down. Guys ready for big boy night? It's a single pull. Somebody needs to submit a bug report about those mobs. They probably have been. I feel like everything we encounter bug-wise has probably like been reported like 50 times. This game is more old school than I knew. Tell me a bit about this camp / area. Well, this camp is like the highest level kind of like area we found in our settlement area, our region. And it's like just like some undead. They go up to like level 15. So pretty much the best place that we can go in our region. This kind of little area right here with the border around it. That's our region that we're going to be citizens of. And we're 96% of the way. Getting there. Yep. So we gotta wrap up our settlement XP, then we gotta go get theirs too. Bastards. Almost just want to not pull that double pack of Reapers anymore. Probably get more XP grabbing these guys up here. I think I get them all single. It's a little bit further to run. See if he follows me all the way. Is he stuck? He's just standing there blocking. Okay. Try this guy. Oh, now he's moving. God damn it. He disappeared. Where'd he go? Is this 2 15s? Oh, God. One's 14. Watch out for the black lung. Frontal down. All right, big one's dead. We should move camps. We should move camp. I think it'll be way better if we don't have to fight those freaking Reapers anymore. Can you guys get over to the pond over where I'm at? Without pulling stuff? We might have to kill a couple. Let's kill these Reapers. Kill this Reaper. Whenever he comes back. These Reapers are just too annoying. I don't know where the Reaper went. It's probably like in the ground somewhere. We got a soldier. We got a soldier in the back. There's the Reaper. He's in the fucking water. There's another Reaper. Another Reaper. He's just down swimming. He's going for a swim. Gimmick down too. Don't stand on top of him. If they, I don't know if they do. They all blow. Yep, they all blow. Oh no, Ashen's down. Oh, fuck. Dude, do they really have to one-shot explode? My God. All right, run back, quick, best you can. I wonder if you can get here quick by swimming. I don't know how hard it is. That Reaper's still in the water. Maybe you can like bypass a lot of the mobs in the way over here. That's where having those two cleric parties come in handy, right? One cleric dies, you can res him. Res him up. Yeah, if you guys meet me right here, we can skip a lot of the bullshit. Swimming. Not the guys at the camp, but the people running back. We're gonna pull extra stuff. No. I can get them back to you guys without pulling anything. Pretty sure. I just swam it. No mobs in the way. Now you guys might have to worry about something popping right where you're standing, though. I don't know. what happens when you become a citizen of your area? You get like perks and you can rank up in the town, 9cats, and you like you can aspire to become like the mayor. Only one person can do that though. Nah, I didn't want to sit there, Sin. We were just having to deal with like those dumbass reapers. Trying to get us to a spot where there's not as many reapers. Right over here, Gimmick. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. We waiting for Sin? Yeah, we can just swim straight over to where the guys died at. There is one Reaper that was like just sitting underwater. It was like bugged out, so keep an eye out for that guy. Other than that, it's safe. Files are still there. Maybe if we hurry. Gimmick, you're going too far. Don't pull that stuff on the shore, Gimmick. Gimmick, you're running into them. There's a whole bunch of them. He pulled them. I think. I don't know. Did he? Maybe not. Maybe not. Everybody get their stuff. So like this little like pyramid thing right here, it has just like knights and skeletons. If we can fight just these without pulling Reapers, it'd be way better. Just watch out. I haven't had any trouble splitting the skeleton. It's only the Reapers. And remember, don't stand on the freaking body when they die. Like, I've pulled the melee ones, and they're standing right next to each other. They just split. I don't know. I could be wrong about that, though. When you try it, got two right here. They're both 14. 14s aren't that hard anymore. We'll see if they split. Nah, they didn't split. Black lung. Well, maybe we can keep them split, though. Depending on how things pop. I'm not really sure. Where are you guys? Maybe I can start heading up there now. Do we have a spot open? I think we do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a party menu? Yeah, you could probably head over here, Ryo. Did you hit level 9? $15 night. You ready for that? $25% at a 9? Oh, dude, you're moving quick. Yeah, you can head over here if you want. If you just follow that same path those guys took, I can show you on the map in a second if you're not sure. I can show you how to get here pretty easily. Okay, show you. All right, let me pull one more. Once the tank is this guy, I'll show you on the map. There we go. All right. Well, first of all, what's your in-game name? Do we have 2? Oh, that knight's not dead yet. What the fuck? Oh my god. I thought the knight was dead. Turtle! No! Dude, I am sorry. I didn't mean to pull that. I thought that knight was dead. What the hell? All right. My bad. Didn't mean to pull it while we were still fighting. They come back to life sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Raya. Okay. Let me get you a guild invite and then you can see us on your map. Did you not get the... You're in a group, right? You got to drop group. These two guys popped again. No split on that. Get this guy, though. Did you drop your group yet, Ryo? It said you're in a group. All right, we're gonna have to do this 2-pull again. Oh wait. Oh, no, we got both. We got both. Gimmick's dead. Oh shit, I'm dying too. Oh. Nice heals, Ashen Embers. Picked me up from like 10% health. I thought I was done. All right, I'll get you an invite in a sec there, Raya. Oh my god, we got another one. Oh no. Kill that knight, quick. Ashen Embers go down. Fuck. No. She's dead. That's a death. We're done. We can kill this guy, but we gotta bail. Do they not swim? I really don't like sitting here. I don't like sitting there either, but we were never able to like push through. Like we just had to keep them split there for a second. Kept getting ads.
Bring out Jadine! Bring out Jadine!
All right, let's get our stuff together. That wasn't my plan to sit there forever, but I just wanted to see if we could keep those guys split. And I got distracted. They both popped together. We got 2, and then we got an ad. That wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan. All right, let's invite Raya. I think it's worth trying to find a spot where there isn't just like a million Reapers, because those things are just, they're so annoying. Where are you, Raya? Are you even in our like region of the world? I don't see you in this area. Oh, you're way in the south? Oh, okay. Well, you got like a long way to go. Okay. Yeah, you're not anywhere close to us. All right, well, I'm gonna drop you from the group until you get here because I don't know if it's gonna like split XP for the next like 45 minutes while you're running. But yeah, you're gonna want to bind up here too. I didn't know you were running across the whole map. Yeah, I didn't know you were running across the whole map to us. Gonna need to bind when you get here so you don't reset back to the south again. Good luck. All right, we'll try to get to a safer spot. And then we can kind of like crawl around. I was trying to like kind of leapfrog some of the reapers and shit, but don't swim too close to the bank there. There's a whole bunch of them right there. Oh, somebody pulled one. I think where most of us are here, though, right? Jumping in the water, like, resets them. They don't swim. You guys want a second healer? Yes, we do, Bishy. Yes. Sorry, Raya. We're gonna grab a healer because you're not even on our portion of the map. You're like you're like the whole map away. Pepe's got to go. All right, Pepe. GG's. All right. Is everybody looted? There's like so much like area around here. See if we can find a better spot to come on shore once everybody's got their stuff. A lot of Reapers over here, too. What if we go over to that spot we went to the first time? There were no Reapers up there, I don't think. It's just like up at the top of the hill. It was just that 15 night that like kicked our ass. But we can win. We can beat a 15 night now. Oh, shit. Careful, careful, careful. Soldier. Yeah, Turtle, you're thinking the same thing I am. the very first spot we went to where the 15 knight kicked our ass. That's where I'm trying to get us to as well. All right, maybe there were Reapers up here. See two. Maybe you just can't get away from the Reapers. They're everywhere. Actually, nah, we were right. Yeah, there's like no Reapers over there. Land of milk and honey over here. This is what we want. Everybody good? Yeah. All right. 15. I'll let you go ahead and grab that 15. Grab him. He's right there. Are you eating? I'll eat too. All right, Bishi Bosh. I'll invite you. You on a poll now, Smurfo? Because these mobs are just like so close to where we're sitting. I don't need to really pull. You can just snag one as soon as you're ready for it. It's an hour and a half run, J-Thwomp, from south to up here. Damn. Why am I not shooting? The fuck am I not shooting for? Oh, we got an ad. Yeah, Ryo, whenever you make it up, if you make your way up north, yeah, you're welcome to join the group whenever. Why am I stopping shooting the line of sight on the hillside? It's gotta be. Yeah, line of sight's kind of shit. I need mana. I wonder what's like on the other side of this rock. Maybe there's another good spot to pull to without like the hill being a pain in the ass. We can come over here if we want. No hill. Seems empty. We haven't killed anything here, so it's pretty safe. This is kind of a cool camp spot. I like it. I'm gonna help Bishy Bosh get up to you guys. Be right back. There he is. $15 knights. Those knights are a pain in the ass. I mean, I like them better than the Reapers. But man, those damage shields they have are just, oh my god. Super annoying. All rise for the national anthem. Oh, Bishy Bosh. Did Bishy Bosh die? Oh man, Bishy Bosh is down. Can the priest dispel buff from the skeleton? I don't know. I don't know who has dispel in this game. Is this your first time here, Bishy Bosh, at the Skeletons, or were you with us yesterday? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a pop. There is one that pops here. You were here with Twirtle 2 days ago? Okay. Yeah, okay. So you know, like their corpses explode, they'll one shot you, and don't stand near them when they're casting abilities. Pretty much it. Cleric swinging away? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, Black Lung is a one-shot ability, and the Corpse Explode are pretty much a one-shot ability that they do. I like my clerics to sit down and read their book. That's why I like my clerics. I don't want them getting all up in the fray, thinking they're melee. Bishy Bosh down again. Oh man, Bishy Bosh gonna have to go repair. Don't worry, Bishy Bosh. It was Riot or not Riot. It was Gruntle. It was Gruntle before. Now it's you. Everybody takes their turn. And then before Gruntle, it was Riz or Rick or Ricks or whatever. Stinks Rogue. You're not gonna like what I'm up to in M&M? Cleric? Oh man. Oh no. Hip's learning the ways of the battle cleric in M&M Alpha. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Barandar is supposed to sit there with like his stoic dwarven face and not make a sound until he has to heal, and he stands up and he heals, and then he sits back down, goes back to stone form. That's what he's supposed to do. I keep forgetting to hold down the scatter shot. Like, it's cool and it's good damage, but for peace of mind, I think I'm about to switch after this kill. All right, scatter shot, no longer. Back to thunder shot, yeah. Actually, I don't even need that perk because it's an AoE perk. Probably kill the skeleton first, right? Because they're not such a pain. No damage shield. Yeah, there we go. Vigibot's down again. Don't worry, after you see your repair cost, you'll never stand in that shit again. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't think repairs are that bad in this game. Yeah, if we get two, just everybody get on the skeleton. If there is a skeleton, then hopefully we can mez the knight if it's off cooldown. Nobody breaks the mez. I don't know if mez gets broke on damage. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just a tourist. I'm assuming Mez gets broke on damage, but... Got a min-max. Mana takes in between two hands swings. Gross. I actually need to swing. They added proc chance for a hit for slight mana regen buff. Yeah, I heard about that. Hip. That's actually cool. Like I actually think battle clerics are cool. I'm just memeing around. I don't want to play a battle cleric though. I'll tell you that much. I want to just sit down and be a lazy, you know, healer in the back of the group, not moving. That's how I like to play a cleric. Can I get a guild invite on Maestral? Yes, Oxrot. Let me type that out. G invite. Maestral. I don't know how you're going to bake cookies anymore. All that battle clericing. Yeah, you're not going to be able to. Frontal's back. I think this is the the alpha camp of this area. Like this is the primo spot. Now that we don't have to pull those stupid reapers anymore. And this is where we'll get to like 15. Like easy. They just changed that to passive regen in a recent patch note. Wait. So they got rid of the battle cleric mechanic? Is that what you're saying? You just get a flat mana regen passive now? How do we expand our supply packs? Yeah, get that skeleton. Oh. Yeah, kill the skeleton. He's stunned back there. He's mezzed? Oh shit, that mez doesn't last very long. Yeah, we definitely need to kill a skeleton first. Next time. Yeah, we got a knight. He can't. Did he come back to life, or is that a pop? That's a pop? Okay. Since yeah, just a passive 1 or 2 mana regen thing now, and it requires no melee whatsoever. So Sip's battle cleric dreams are already over. Damn, that was short lived. It didn't last very long. Like the very next patch, they took it away. Oh, man. New camp. Well, we want to get away from that night spawning. Man, I like my little perch. I didn't want to move. Like my little archer perch. I guess I'll have to settle for a rock. Yeah, he totally came back to life. I actually saw it happen that time. You're a baker by trade now? It's a good, honest profession. Yep. I have no doubt EQ purists are not happy. I see. I'm not against having that as an option. I definitely don't want to be like forced into meleeing on a healer though. You're right. You're right. Guilty as charged. I like just chilling and healing. I don't want to melee while I'm healing. Guilty as charged. That makes me a purist. Then I am a purist. D&D clerics? Yeah, I get the appeal. I'm not saying you're wrong. I didn't wait to hear Nick's reasoning on it. That is kind of a weird 180 that they would do, like one patch to the next, right? Maybe they liked it in theory, but then saw how it like panned out in reality. And they were like, you know what? We don't like our clerics all getting up in the fray like that. It's kind of weird. He's not saying you're wrong. He's saying you're dumb. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I just like I like sitting in in the back, casting my heels and especially like I could see maybe the reasoning behind it being like they don't like basically what Hip was doing because probably every cleric was doing it. Probably every cleric was like sitting down, med tick, stand up, auto attack, sit down, med tick, stand up, auto attack. Like, and I feel like that's just like it's kind of stupid. That being like a meta would be stupid. It would just look stupid. That's what the wizard is right now? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that for wizard for me in M&M. I hate the idea of realizing that to be efficient. I want to swing and sit on mana ticks in melee range. Turtle AFK after this? Okay, Turtle. This is a nice spot, man. Look at the view. Even in my crappy graphics. Looks really cool. Probably looks way better on your guys' PCs. Imagine that view in 2 weeks. I know. Wait, it'll look the same because 1080p? No, that's not true at all, dude. It's going to look so much better. Currently in full group of 8 with 3 bards. Is it amazing to have 3 bards in your group? Just more bards equal better. Yep, when's your first stream going live, man? I want to be there. You gotta give us some heads up. What's the first game you're gonna play? Did you say that already? I know we talked about Ultima. I don't know if you said... What did you say your first one's gonna be, like Wizardry? First game? Oh, you're going to stream Ashes of Creation? Dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How long is it going to take you, man? To get your stream finished? Dude, I will totally level an alt to help you catch up, by the way, too. Hip. What do you want me to level up with your cleric to help you catch up? You want a tank? I'll make a little tank. You gonna re-roll to a bard? Not a bad idea. Can't have too many clerics though. But up to you, whatever you want to play. Oh man, it's about to get bright, guys. The sun's going down. No fate, but what we make for ourselves. Right, Ashen? Right. Rouse Bard, cool. Hell yeah. Kind of amazing, all the things you can do just inside OBS. Oh yeah. Yep. OBS is like sweet. I tried doing the simpleton version when I first streamed. Streamlabs OBS, but dude, regular old OBS is, you can do so much shit. OBS is better long term. Absolutely, yeah. Like if you're somebody who likes to like tweak things and change things and do stuff, OBS is better. There's a learning curve to it, but you can do way more with it. Oh my god, 220 crit. Oh, crit evasion. I'll pass. I'll pass to the tank. There we go. See you again. I'm gonna add 40 effects overlays and see what y'all think. 40 effect overlays. Snow, hail, rain, fireworks, cats, cookies, and explosions. Physical defense. Oh. Damn. Heavy armor. Dude, that weapon effect looks cool, even on low effects, on low graphics. Look at that axe effect, dude. Or mace? I guess it's a mace, not an axe. Looks good. Oh yeah, Dex and crit power. Yeah, that's big. That's big for the fighter. Congrats. So how are you gonna find time to play all these little like old school single players? Yep. All that with all the M&M coming up in the spring. Yeah, I know. Too many games. Any suggestion? Yeah, I want to see the Ultima. I want to see the whole Ultima saga. Like 1 through like 12 or whatever. How many are there in total? I don't even know. I just made up 12. I know there's at least like 10. Yeah, I've heard 4 and 5 are the best. Yeah. Are you talking about Might and Magic? My M&M? No. Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories, upcoming indie MMO. Ultima 9 is the last one? Okay. In the main series. So there's more, right? Ultima 7 is the bones of Ultima Online, and Ultima 8 Pagan is really cool. I always thought the Underworld one looked really cool. It just, at least it had like cool cover art. It's like a picture of like some like dungeon spelunker knight like going down some stairs and like some crypt or something. It's pretty cool. Underworlds are like the predecessors to Daggerfall minus the open world. Ooh. That makes it sound even better. What lies has Ruger been spreading while I was streaming? He said that you said something about Steve. I don't remember. What did he say? Something about like Steve's bad or something. And then I told him to tell you I said hi. And then I told him to tell you that Ratmen are better than lizard people. I don't know, did he pass that message along? Steve's the worst, right? That's what he said. You said. That was pretty much it. What's up, Zukin? How you doing? How was your stream? It's good? Hell yeah. Zukin, you have we were talking about like VTube avatars and PNG avatars and stuff. You have one. Don't you have like a skull that you rigged up to do PNG tube avatar thing? I swear you did. You have lady zombies now. Oh man. Freaky. If you guys make the lady in the bathtub from The Shining, I'm not playing your game anymore. Yeah, I remember it. Just like it was just like a little skull, right? Or like it was like an M&M skull with like glowy eyes. It just kind of rattled around a little bit. It was cool. I liked it. Oh, it was the whole skeleton. Okay. You inspect people? Doesn't look like it. Look at Sin with his freaking magic bow. Disgusting. Makes me sick. Turtle needs a 5-minute break. Okay, well, let's all take a 5-minute break then. If the tank's got a BRB, well, let's all BRB. Sounds good to me. Battle clerics and bow wielding wizards. What has the world come to? I am not meant for 2025 gaming. I want to go back to 1999, guys. What do you think? Can we just go back to 1999? I'm sick of all these new interpretations of wand tank. Oh God. I guess that's even worse than dagger tanks. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna BRB real quick while the tank's AFK. We're gonna go take the dogs out, stretch a little bit. We'll be back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. These guys fishing. Oh man, do I have a fishing rod? No. Yeah, wait. Yes, I do. How do I fish? Okay, skill book, yeah. Artisan? Or no? Fish. Oh yeah, fishing. There it is. Sport fishing. Fishing survey. Guess I just want regular fishing. Thank you, Ashton. It's really good XP. I don't know. Am I doing it right? What do I do? Hit it again? It's auto? Oh. Hey, I got a fish. $28 XP. What kind of fish are we catching here? Let's see. Ooh, I got a frost flash. Oh, Twirl's back. All right, we ready? Oh, I almost ran off the cliff. Are these flowers like collectible? Yeah, they are. Yeah, no, there's water down there. It's like super far away. Kind of insane that we can fish, but hey, just another reason why this camp is awesome. Maybe one of these mobs will drop a bow instead of a magic damage bow. One could only hope. One could only hope. We've had one magic bow, yes. But what about a second magic bow? Beautiful. Beautiful. Well played. Yeah, Gimmick needs a magic bow too. Maybe there's a healing bow for Ashen Embers. Yeah, there probably is. There actually probably is a healing bow. That'll be the next one to drop. Yeah, like an armor bow. Yeah, like a shield bow. You change from a sword to a spear. Oh yeah, you like that better? Looks like somebody dispelled that damage shield on the guy. The damage absorb. Jonah was a spellbook wielding rogue for a bit. Oh my god. I don't want to live in a world of rogues using spellbooks. Call me old-fashioned. I ain't about spellbook rogues, all right? No, it hit 99 yet? Oh, shit. J-Thwomp. Let me check. It probably has. 98, actually. So we might have had a little growing pains getting to this spot. I may have dragged us through a bad place, but you got to give credit where credit's due. I initiated the move. You know what I mean? I initiated the move out of the freaking the stupid road thing where we were just getting stupid reapers every other pull, okay? This is so much better. Taking for compliments? No. I just want to put everything into full context. All right? Yeah. The pond thing didn't work out, but you know what? Now we're here. And this is so much better. The XP debt was nothing compared to losing all my mat. Oh, did you lose all your mats? Bunker! You're serious about the wand? Oh my god, is that a real dude? Gross. Absolutely gross. Yo, Dane on YouTube, what's up? We could go all Borderlands here and have a bow. A bow that shoots little bows that hover around and fire arrows for a short time. It also insults you when you use it. I kind of like the sound of that. Rupo, reading is hard. I'm sorry, Dane. Sorry, we got you eventually, right? How are things so far with the game, brother? They are pretty good. I'm enjoying the game. Yeah. What is this? Our we had Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Don't think I streamed Sunday, Monday. So this is like our fifth day playing. I'm still having fun. I'm enjoying it. I still haven't crafted anything yet. Gonna have to figure out what I want to craft. Our village is about to be up too. Well, it's like I don't think it can. I don't think we can. I think we're going to hit 99 or maybe it'll say 100 and then it'll just be stuck. Because we're a vassal to the bums to the northeast of us. The Volgamorts or whatever. Valgadim. They're only 58%. God, these freaking... Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are vassling other people? They can't even get their own shit up. Bunch of assholes. XP will transfer over to the Overlord cell. Okay, that's actually good, J-Thump. I was wondering about that. So we can continue farming here, getting our levels, and it'll apply towards their stupid-ass settlement. But that's good, because I'd rather do that than like have to run over to their settlement to help them, like, in their grounds. I think we found a magic patch of flowers. Magical flowers, hell yeah. Most EQ thing about this is I'm still playing hour after I planned on stopping because of finding a good group and don't want to log yet. Hey, yes, I like that. Like group grinding is a thing. I heard some YouTubers talking about that and they were like apologetic about it. Like, yes, you are going to have to grind in this game. And, you know, I was like, oh, good. I was like, thank God. I love grinding. Grind is why we play. Yeah, like grinding is not a bad word to me. Like Asmongold gamers, it's like they have like an allergic reaction to like grinding XP, and you know, it's I don't have a problem with it. I like it. I will say I don't like going to the same camp like 5 days in a row. You guys want you guys want me to cover my screen so nobody finds this camp? I could just stream the Alchemist Library background while so nobody finds our secret spot. Is it by design or just lack of content because of EA? Actually, I'm not really sure, Sage Freak. I think both. I think, judging by the way these like camps are set up, there's not a whole lot of like boss action. Apparently there's a couple bosses, like the Minotaur camps. There might have been one or something. I do think grinding is like part of the design. But I'm not an Ashes of Creation expert. I don't know. I think it's part of the design though. Yeah, I think group grinding is a feature and not a bug. We'd rather group grind in open world all day than 1 hour in a raiding. 1 hour of raiding an instance. Yeah, me too. Agreed. If grinding is fun, then we love it. If it isn't fun, we abhor it, to be honest, nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. I would say the grinding in this game is fun. I don't like it as much as like EverQuest group grinding or M&M, but it's fun. But yeah, I prefer this to like an instance dungeon and like, yeah. Kind of like theme parky dungeon. You gotta like go through it's like a roller coaster ride. It's like all aboard at the beginning, and then you kind of go through the motions. And you get to the end of the ride, and then you get off, and you're like, "That was fun. You guys want to ride the roller coaster again?" And you run back to the front, back in the instance, ride the roller coaster again. I just waited 6 hours for a craft of blackberries. Enough said. 6 hours. How many? What did you do with your blackberries? Turn it into like blackberry juice? Blackberry pudding? You have to rush to endgame and then complain about it. I know, we're not doing it right. We're not doing it right. All this horsing around, just enjoying the game. God, what's wrong with us? Stream South Park? Yeah. I don't know if that's going to help with my partnership application, though, Stink. I don't know if they're going to like that. That might not be great when they review my account. I had to wait 5 hours before that for the mulch to make the berries. Oh, wait, you're farming? Oh, you're farming, Vivisect. Dude. Is farming sweet? I want to farm. Beer for the mayor requisition order? Wait, you had to make beer for the mayor? What the hell? Friggin' kiss ass over here. Making beer for the mayor. No, I'm just kidding. That's is it like actually for the mayor? Yeah, Sage Freak. Like, I got nothing against quests. I don't want to feel like I'm compelled to do them though. Unless the quests kind of like coincide with what I already want to do in the game. Like kind of like how those commission boards work, right? It's like, well, I want to go mine random shit. And they're like, oh, yeah. You can mine some of this stuff and bring it back and we'll give you a reward. And I'm like, oh, hey, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I like that. That's to me, that's the type of quest I want to do. They're not going to like dictate to me how I play the game, but I can like fit them into my schedule of what I want to do. You know what I mean? Like I like that. That's way better. It's just sitting at a bench like all other crafts right now. Yeah, farming. But like, how do you do it? There's no like plots of land or anything? It's just you like straight up just go to like the farming bench and like insert seeds. And 6 hours later, blueberries arrive. That's just how it works now. Damn, bunch of Eminem tunes. Yes, it's actually for the mayor. He assigned building plots, and for some reason, beer is one of the required items. That's pretty cool. So one turn-in is 10 blackberries and 10 snowdrop. Made like 500. You do if you have player house. Actually craft root balls and plant them, and grow them, and harvest them. So there's player housing. Okay. It's gonna be a huge part of the game. Player houses will be the only places that have the highest level crafting stations can be placed. They won't be in cities. Wow. So basically, we got to get rich so we can buy houses. You'll have to be max level, and it costs 100 gold to buy a plot. How's Pantheon going? There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening with Pantheon right now, and in like the next couple months. And if there's like a little bit of time in between when I get my PC and M&M early access, I might hop in. I might hop in Pantheon and play a little bit before M&M EA. But not right now. We're gonna play this game. Get our new PC. And we're chilling here for a little bit before we go do that. But Pantheon has like a like an XP buff for the next couple months. It's like double XP. They're going to be wiping soon, so I guess they're giving like an XP buff, and it's going to be like, you know, make leveling feel a little bit more exciting, since it's not super exciting to level a slow grind when you know things are about to wipe soon. So that might be fun to just go hang out level an alt or something for a little bit with the new PC. Turn up all the graphics and get to experience the game on full blast. That'll be fun. They say when M&M EA is? Yeah, M&M EA is Q1, but probably late Q1. So probably like end of February or March. I'm looking forward to the grind with more pixels in 2 weeks. Yeah, Dane, me too. Yeah, I can't wait. I seriously cannot wait. I'm actually doing pretty good today, though. The frames have not been a huge issue today. Everything's still super low quality, but I think there's like lower player count today, and also changing my resolution in game to match my stream output may have been an extra little added performance. I'm not sure about that. Like how easy it is to find groups so far in this game. I've been in a lot already and usually not even looking. Yeah, you just get people kind of advertise it in an area. They'll say like one more spot for, you know, whatever camp, and then yeah, seems to be pretty good like organic MMO grouping experience in this game. Yeah, people just like inviting and grinding mobs out in the world. I like that. It's good. You got to watch those random people in group though. Our first day, we had like multiple people just trying to like go AFK and leech XP for like 20-30 minutes at a time. We had to boot a couple of them. Yeah, they're not all good faith actors. Portal is one more yellow till 14. Nice. I'm like about the same. Let's see. Yeah, almost 75%. %, still. Way more people invite and join here due to it being much easier than solo. Right, yeah. You know, it's kind of funny. We just started playing this game, and this game kind of has sort of like the Chevron system that like Pantheon has. It's more like the Vanguard system with like different tiered mobs of difficulty. Like you got like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, no star. I'm not a huge fan of that, and Pantheon's getting rid of their Chevron system soon, which I'm pretty happy about. Constitution, strength, heavy, BP. Very nice. Turtle need, hell yeah. Tank upgrade. I don't know. Maybe is that a wait? Is that magic armor points or is that armor points? That might be a sin item. I don't know. Did we double check on that? Can we get a double check on that one? That might be wizard. That might be wizard gear, guys. I don't know. Let me get out of my reading bifocals. They had a big patch last night. Maybe that helped. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I was patching for like 2 hours today. It took so long. Pantheon seems very unsure how to address group XP, but this game seems to have figured it out well enough to make it feel rewarding. I'm looking forward to their revamped system with no Chevron mobs. I always find Chevron mobs, like this game has like basically has Chevron mobs, but it's like tiered Chevron mobs, like Vanguard. It's like Elite 1, Elite 2, Elite 3, etc. Not my favorite system. I find it super gamey. I like EverQuest way better, where mobs are just mobs, and some of them are more difficult because they're just more badass. So like ultimately, I will probably like Pantheon's like mob and XP system like better than this game. But right now it feels pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, this like the grouping this game feels pretty good. But like a lot of the issue is they have a lot of the same issue that Pantheon has right now. Where it's like, okay, yeah, like it feels good like in a group to kill elite mobs, but once you do want to go solo, you suddenly realize that a huge portion of the world is like off limits to you to solo. And that like all these mobs that are 1 and 2 stars, like you cannot kill them even when you're over leveled for them. Like you got to be like super over leveled. You just like can't kind of. So I guess some classes probably can, but what's the actual XP split between party members? If solo is 100%, duo is 50. No, I don't think it's that bad. Like, because we have 8 people in the group. And I don't think I'd be getting like 8 times the experience if I was solo. Maybe, but are we getting like 2K per kill up here in level 15? I love your VTuber model also. Is this game good? Hey, thank you. I think this game is good. I think this game is super good. We may run into like a content lull at some point after we've played it for like, you know, a couple months or something, but for like being a bunch of noobs who haven't like been playing in the other alphas over the last year, like jumping into it is like it's a good time. Like launch issues aside, and like alpha buggy and janky kind of stuff that you can expect with any alpha. All that kind of crap aside, like the game itself, I think it plays real well. And yeah, solid foundation for sure. Oh god, put your shades on. Light coming, Steven. Yeah, Steven logged in. You're gonna like look up at the sky. There's like a sun, and it's got like a smiley Steven face on it. Damn, that scared me. I actually shook. I don't know if it came through in the imp, but I actually was startled there. What happened with the brightness? It's like a visual bug. It showed on the imp. It's a visual bug whenever you switch from whenever the game switches from daytime to nighttime, or vice versa. I don't think it affects everybody. It could be like a setting that I have on or something. I don't know if it's me doing the accessibility crap, because other people who probably haven't gone to the lengths I have to try and like reduce quality to improve performance are also experiencing it. But I don't think everybody's experiencing it. It's universal or at least widespread. Okay, there you go. It's the opening scene to Terminator. Yeah, I remember. All right, well, that does it. Dane. Now we got to do a Terminator 2 reference every time that happens. It's I wasn't sure if that was carrying over to today, but I guess it's here to stay. Every time the nuclear blast goes off. I was trying to think of one this last one, but I didn't come up with anything that quick. Hold on to the fence, yeah. Yep. It happens on Epic Graphics too. It's not so bad. It only lasts like a minute. You only burn your retinas a little bit every few hours. No big deal. You don't have the flashbang problem implicit? Lucky you. Honestly, I'll take that over the rubber banding issue some people have, like, any day of the week. Great evasion, constitution. Those heavy spalders. Yeah, lots of heavy drops. More heavy. Health. Physical crit evasion. Upgrade. Grats. Twirtle. Our tank's getting kitted tonight. That's good. We need that. I'll have to help put the kids to bed. Good luck all. Hey, have a good one, Dakota. Thanks for hanging. I don't know if this is my first favorite Diablo jam or my second favorite. It's between this and Tristram. I don't know. Both of them are fucking bangers. Fighter with an axe, feeling good finally. Nice. How did the node thing work? Can you do stuff like declare war on others to take control of their town? I think so, Sage Freak, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. Like you can like we found out that you can like turn other like lesser nodes into your vassal state. Because our node got turned into somebody else's vassal state. Oh, frontal down. You can engage in sieges of other towns and destroy them. Oh shit, okay. I wonder like how much effort it takes though to like destroy another node. Oh, muting. I think it's over. Oh. You engage in sieges. Yep, I read that. Except as a vassal, you can't declare war, independent of the parent. So yeah, we need to like, we need to disband our allegiance to the Volgamorts, and then we'll declare war on them. We're at 99. We are. I guess 1 more percent's worth, and we know what the deal is. I wonder if our our group message or our XP message will say like gained experience towards Volgamort. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebel. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebel against our cruel overlords. No taxation without representation. I don't feel represented. Do you? Wait, so we can vassalize our other nodes even if we're a vassal too? How much content is in this game right now? I'm not really sure, Sevi. I mean, like, it seems like a fair bit. It's definitely like still in development. You can tell when you run around the world, some places are like full of stuff and some aren't. But like apparently, like when you tier up your settlement, it unlocks more content in your region, like more dungeons become available and stuff. So I don't know. I'm kind of a noob at this game, so we're kind of figuring it out. But so far I'm having a good time with the content that's like, you know, in this area. And I've heard this area is not like the best. I heard it's not the most like fleshed out, and I'm still enjoying it. It looks better than I thought gameplay-wise. Yeah. And it's gonna look a whole lot better when I get my new PC. Are we 2 weeks? Are we 2 weeks down yet? Yeah, currently I'm running like super low graphics. So take what you see on my stream with a grain of salt. It should look much nicer than this. And it will once I get my new setup. But for right now, we're giving you like the 2012 version of this game. Sadly. Will you sub if he shows knees? Oh man. Look at Sin. Just offering me up. I bet you Sin's probably gonna. Sin sounds like somebody who's gonna become a citizen at Volgadim. Sin sounds like a Volgadim. Volgadimite. Just vassalizing whoever he feels like. The Imp Pimp, yeah. It's cool if he continues to ponder his orb. Oh, we're always pondering the orb. We are glued to the orb. In there. 88%. Anybody in the group got a drop soon?
It's elimination time, bitches.
Elimination time. Nobody? Nobody got a drop soon? If nobody has to go soon, I might go a little bit later tonight, but depends on if the group starts falling apart. I'll bail too, but let me ask in group chat in case some people aren't listening. Oh shit, we got 3. Nobody? Are you guys just concentrating really hard? I think they're just focused up. Yes, Gimmick said yes. Sin's got an hour. Yes, I'm concentrating. No, I'm not leaving. Okay. What about Smurfo? And Ash and Embers. Listen, I do read group chat, okay? I know not as much as I should. Can I undock group chat from like normal chat? Is that a thing? You can add a new tab and put group chat there. But can you like undock it and have like another chat window? Or is it just like a tab? It's just a tab, right? I kind of wish you could like... Yeah, I wish you could like undock it. Because I like seeing my experience and stuff too. Actually, it might not be any different. If I see all the different XP I get on the social window too, it's pretty much the same. All right, well, it sounds like everybody's good to go for a little bit. So, I kind of need to do something too. Oh, Twirtle's got to go. Okay, Twirtle has to go. That's a KB. That's a KB. Oh, you said JK. Son of a bitch. Not funny. Okay. BRB. Real fast. Yeah. All right. If we're gonna go for a little while longer, I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. How long do you think left before the release of this game? Guardian, I think, probably, I would say probably a couple years. Probably a couple years of EA. Welcome back. Thanks, Dane. Yo, CS Mass, what's up? I'm ready. Rental fell. Oh, that sucks. Not too hard to get back to us, I don't think. My quest icons disappeared off my mini-map. Oh, no. Not the quest icons. Looks like he got back to us in one piece. I feel like my mana's been doing pretty good. Is that because of the bard? He said, yeah, I'm running the mana song. Yeah, bards are pretty crazy with mana if they spec it. Have you thought about moving the XP bar? I don't think you can. I think I tried. I think I did think of that. Stink. I'll try again. I think the XP bar is like the one thing you can't move, unfortunately. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh well. That's actually why I pull up my character screen every once in a while, in case anybody's wondering. XP is at 92%. Is it better than WoW? Well, I think so, but I'm not a big WoW player these days. Put it this way, I'd rather play this game in an incomplete state than WoW in a complete state. That's, you know, that's my subjective take. It's like Arcade with some more old school world field without instances. Do you mean feel? Old school world feel? I wish, Twirl said, I wish WoW would just die. See, I don't care. Like, I used to have, like, animosity towards WoW because, it was, like, all there was, and WoW clones. Like, you play WoW or you play WoW clones. Eventually, the game started to, like, stray from the, you know, the WoW clone path. And we got, like, some different types of games coming out. A lot of them were very short-lived, though. Like I really liked Life is Feudal when it first came out as an MMO, when it had its original owners. Man, I thought that game was so fucking good. But the glory days didn't last very long because the original owners somehow lost. They somehow lost control of the company, and it got taken by like some turds who like ran it into the ground, and then it got sold to a Chinese company, and then it was just gone. It was just dead. And then you had people like that one YouTuber who like goes and does like a hit piece on it, like after the fact, after it had already been like run into the ground, like, yeah, this game sucks ass. Like, dude, it's kind of not the same game anymore. You should have been there. You should have been there when it was hot. Why do you not like WoW? Oh, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I've been disillusioned from retail WoW for so many years now. In fact, I would have left it much earlier if I wasn't so addicted to the PvP. The only reason I stayed with WoW as long as I did, because I was like super hooked on the PvP. I actually think the only good expansion of WoW now is vanilla. Crazy thing I've heard about this game is that there are no plans for general fast travel. I think that's really important in a game like this. I think it's really important in a game like this because a lot of the emergent player like driven content revolves around people traveling and transporting goods and living out of their settlements. It's a lot like Mortal. A sandbox kind of like needs people to like pick a home base, and if you want to like interact and hawk your wares somewhere else, you need to like transport them somewhere else. So like this game wouldn't work if you could just like if you had like a global bank. You just like go and put stuff in your bank, and then you can just like fast travel somewhere else, and then just pull it out of your bank and put it up for sale. It would kind of defeat the purpose. So I think that's a really good thing if they don't have fast travel. They were probably 5 years old when that game was hot. No. Life is Feudal is not like an old school game. The reason I bring up Life is Feudal is because it kind of came out in like around that same era when games started like veering away from the WoW clone meta. It actually wasn't that long ago. It was maybe like 2016. 2018 maybe. I don't know, somewhere in there. MMOs started being a little bit more daring and having their own ideas of like what type of game they want to make. Bardsdale. I played WoW for PvP. As soon as that stopped being fun around the end of BC, I quit. TBC and Wrath was when I was like the deepest into the PvP, and then like maybe a little bit of like in Cataclysm too. Actually, Cataclysm they killed Twinking, which was like my main outlet for PvP in the game. And then once they killed Twinking, that's when I got into Arena. I only did Arena like seriously for like one season, but I had a really good 3-man Arena team. It was a lot of fun. And then after that, I was pretty much done. I might have like dabbled and like came back here and there, but it was just dabbling. It wasn't. Game's going to be burned at the stake for not liking Wrath of the Lich King. I think Wrath of the Lich King is. I think they introduced a lot of bad. I like Wrath of the Lich King aesthetically. Sin. I think like the whole the Lich King and his frozen throne and all that crap. Like I think that's like the snowy undead areas and stuff. Like I think that's sweet. But I think they actually they added a lot of shit that like made the game super gamified and not an MMO anymore during Wrath of the Lich King. I also predicted that classic Wrath was not going to live up to the hype, and it didn't. People said everybody who was like nostalgic for classic were just like for vanilla classic were just rose tinted goggles. And I was like, no, Vanilla WoW is actually a good game. And people loved Classic WoW. But then everybody was like, oh my god, I can't wait for Classic to be over, and TBC and Wrath, and oh my god, Wrath's going to be like the best shit ever. And I was like, I don't think so. I think people are actually roasting goggles about Wrath. And I was right. I have no opinion. I quit in BC. Yeah, I don't really like TBC as an expansion either. I played it for like a week in Classic. It's weird because like I played through all of them when they happened, but I pretty much only played vanilla as like a real like MMORPG where I was like leveling and doing stuff, and then TBC and Wrath, all I did was play Twinks, and I thought the game was like super weird. They made the game just weird. M&M beta opt-in going live tonight or early tomorrow? Beta opt-in, huh? That's not going to be streamable, is it? Probably not, right? I quit WoW after the first expansion, sold my 6 max level Toon account for a pack of smokes. I've never looked back. Yeah, Dayhawk. Yeah, if it wasn't for the PvP, I would have bailed on WoW earlier than I did. The PvP was good, like, it still is. All right, I'm out. Night all. Hey, Dane, have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for making the work go by quickly. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Hey, level 14. Hell yeah. Dane, you can leave on a ding. That's a big 1-4 right there. Some sort of sign up form, I'm guessing. No word yet on when beta will start, though. Hell yeah. I'll sign up for the beta. I'll sign up for the beta, even if it's not streamable. I wouldn't mind hopping in every once in a while. Just kind of... I won't be grinding it, but... hop in every once in a while and see what's going on. No, we're having to beg for keys during Nick streams? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I was hoping they would add a new section to the news updates next to Hoop Soccer's of Top giveaway. Wait. What? Top giveaway losers? What are you talking about? You mean like people who beg the hardest? Since 15-minute warning. All right. Oh, like 500. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Dude, that That would be some cruel. That would be cruel shit. Biggest loser award. Anybody super close to Dang? I mean, I know Sin's got to go, but if anybody's real close, I don't mind staying. But if not, I'll probably bail when Sin goes. Action numbers 1.6%. Oh, we're gonna get that. Easy. Dark Age of Camelot as the best MMO PvP. Yeah, the only problem is like I can't like I'm not interested in going and like starting up DAOC like as a brand new player with all the other stuff coming out right now. I think I will go try Camelot Unchained. I don't think they're going to make their... I don't think they're meeting their 2025 EA, though. I don't like... There it is. Yeah, we're 100%. But supposedly, if you win the node war, it lowers their level. Yeah, I didn't vote to be a vassal. Yeah. Where's my representation? You voted? You voted for us to be a vassal? You freaking traitor. Benedict Arnold over Benedict Twirtle over here. What do you do? Farming? Apparently you just do it at a workbench right now, which sounds pretty placeholdery. But you can get good stuff from doing it, it sounds like. Eat your salads? I already ate all my salads. They're gone. Yeah, I would have liked to play DAOC back in the day, but I just missed that boat. Ash numbers ding, grats. Well, if nobody else is super close and Sin's got like 5 minutes, you guys just want to roll out? How do you like this game so far? I like it a lot. Yeah. It's been good time so far. I'm getting a new PC so I can turn my graphics up. It's on the way, but it's gonna take like 2 weeks. Cannonball, are we bailing? Dude, you're not jumping down there, are you? Are you really jumping down there? Oh, shit. I want to jump down. Oh! That was close. Good group. Imps. Hell yeah. I think we found our get to 15 free spot. Hopefully nobody steals it. Oh shit. Nice. Look at that. I can jump through the water. Faster than this goat. What happened, Twirtle? Oh, he's fine. Maybe we didn't think this through? Nah, it's good. It was a great idea. You take damage jumping off a cliff on mount? Yeah. I'm not sure if your mount will die if you take too much fall damage, but you will. I don't know. Somebody dies. Ryo said, I'm enjoying it, surprisingly. I haven't liked an MMO since Arc Age. Well, that would make sense that you're enjoying this. This is like the new Arc Age, right? The AOC was fun. Nothing like setting an alarm for 3 a.m. for a castle siege. Funny how that works. I feel like every MMO has a form of like bat phone or wake up in the middle of the night type shit. Even in PvE games like EverQuest PvE servers, people still do that. All right, so man, Volgadim got the 62%, dude. They are so fucking slow. Are you like North better than South in this game? Are you asking me if I like North better? I mean, I started in the North because it just seemed cooler. Yeah, I like northern snowy regions. I am a fan. Yeah, I've never really done the South. The mounts are cooler, yeah. I'm team Stark, you know. I like the Lannisters too, but I'm definitely like Team Stark. You don't like dwarves? Oh man. Dwarves are the best. Dwarves are the best race in this game. What do you mean? Would you be some like floppy-footed troll thing? Or like a plain Jane human? Yeah, GG's imps. Good old XP bash. There's a commission for fish. You have 10. Oh, I'll probably do that. I'll check what other easy commissions there are. I think now that we're maxed out, I don't know if it was Jthwomp. Somebody said that like now that we're maxed out, the XP we get should go to Valgadim. So, you know, whatever. I guess we have to like, you know, get their asses, get these bums up to tier 4. EQ dwarfs are the best. I like EQ dwarves. I really like M&M dwarves. And I like these dwarves too, actually. I think these dwarves are pretty sweet. I'm a big fan of these dwarves. Man, that guy... How big is the guild bank storage? I don't know. Or Alex. Dwarves from movies and stuff are cool, but I don't like them outside of them. I am Renkai. I don't know what Renkai is. South region seem more fleshed out. Yeah, I've heard it's better to start in the south if you want to like progress quickly and have a lot of stuff to do. But I don't care about that. You know, if there's a northern dwarf area available, that's where I start. I ain't starting to know King's Landing slums. Forget about it. Renkai is the... Oh, Renkai are the orcs. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Not my chair, not my problem. Do they have a furry race in yet? Do they have a furry race? I don't think so. I don't think there are any furry races. They have lots of, like, cutesy furry mounts, which I think are dumb, but I haven't seen any furry playable races. I've been debating about trying this game out. Well, it's like early access for the next 2 years, so no rush, really. It's, you know, it's alpha, not complete, so if you're on the fence, maybe, you know, maybe hold off. If you're super interested in it, it is like $10 cheaper now than it will be like in a couple weeks or something. A week. All right, everybody. That is going to wrap up today's stream of Slaying Time. We hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. We had lots of fun with the imps, as per usual. Thank you, Syntax. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Tune in. Catch you later.